Hello. Welcome to the final session of Neon Divide Alternative Season 4. This is going to be our wrap-up session. We are also running a little bit late. Apologies. Let me swap on over here. Hello. Hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. Everything is looking good. Test. Perfect. Apologies if you can hear a breeze at all coming from my AC. I'm seeing like the mic picking up a tiny bit, but that might also be the dryer in the other room that's just about finished. But it should be quiet enough that it doesn't cause any problems. Righty. So, today is going to run the normal time of a average session, 4 hours, but at the 2-hour mark, all the GMs will be going on break for the rest of the session. So, past the 2-hour mark, there won't be any GMs out and about, and the whole point of this session is just wrapping up any last conversations for the season, and also, all 3 maps are currently open, so the Row, Undercity, and Wasteland. So we're able to freely hop between all 3. Taking one last drink here. Refreshing. Righty. Let me just double check the audio. Very good. Alright. Let's get ourselves in there. I just heard Winter over the radio a few moments ago. Let's give one last check. Everything looking good. Yep. Perfect. Alright. Let's get in there for our final session of Season 4. Should also radio in as well. I also need to remember to turn off nameplates. Oh dear, I can hear the start of a storm outside again. What is it with this season? That's a good question. I'm actually not sure. We're going to have to see how long the time skip is and whatever the doctor was doing in between, so I guess that's something we'll find out at the start of next season. But I imagine we'll figure out some way to work with the flow or like start delegating some tasks or something. Because surely we won't be able to stay this overworked for like an entire 6 months or whatever. So we shall see. So double checking. I did turn those off. Alright. Let's radio in for the starter session. This is Welby Sloan signing in. Is anyone else on station?
I am. Miss O'Dye is in the noodle shop.
Very well. I'm on my way to the clinic. Righty. So I imagine that pretty much the entirety of the session is going to be like having final conversations with people. So we need to find Liet, Lilith, Winter, Odalia, all the usuals. I'm curious if Johnny and Cassian will be in today. Ooh. Having some stutters there. I think everything's loading in for the first time. It looks like the noodle shop is open. So I assume things will be pretty light on the GM side for the whole epilogue. I wonder if they're upstairs. still need to slip into the voice. Sally sells seashells down by the seashore. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or they might be in the tea shop. That would make sense. I suppose all's quiet for the opening hour here. I imagine there probably won't be, but I would not be surprised to see people showing up injured. I hear some shots going off. That's probably the arena. Just gonna steal one last sip of water here. Having a bit of a dry mouth today. Gulp.
Agent Sloan, could I, when you're finished with your taskings at the clinic, could I actually get you to come by the noodle stand? I promised somebody I'd wait for them by here. And there's something I'd like to address with.
On my way.
Oh, good to hear then. We'll see you in a few.
There's so much shooting, but I understand.
Good day, both of you.
No. Good day.
Hey,
You're bolted that way, buddy.
I got a message not too long ago. I'm
From
being... the doctor. He's recalling me back to the Pioneer at the end of the day.
For how long?
I don't know, and I don't know what for.
Right.
We...
Well, I suppose at the very least that means that we shouldn't waste the day.
I spoke to Sarah and I mentioned wanting to go do a row tour, go to all three of the bigger hubs, including the wasteland.
You can drive your hoverbike once more.
That would be the ending spot for certain, but I guess this all happened so suddenly. I just got the text not even 10 minutes, 20 minutes ago. Ask Sarah. I rolled over after I heard my phone buzz thinking it was one of you, and yep, text from Hofstein saying effective end of day, you're to take the shuttle back to the Pioneer.
Very understandable.
I don't know what this will mean for me, for how long, or...
Well, I'm sure nonetheless we'll be able to figure it out.
Indeed.
Just wanted to say, even though it hasn't been a long time, if this is it, thank you. Both of you.
It has been lovely.
Come here, you. I know you had something you had to do. I don't want to keep you. I will be around for a bit. I obviously will close up any business that's required of me with the clinic, and I'll be on station for a bit. That's why Sarah's making me the knife, though.
Understandable.
I
I
see.
hope it is a safe journey.
Me too. I really hope this isn't goodbye forever.
I would certainly hope not as well. It has been good working with you.
The feeling is mutual.
And if you need a security officer for the rest of the day, I'm happy to provide.
And if you both don't
Special
mind,
treatment.
if you both don't mind a little bit of a walk around to some of the bigger areas, in the Undercity, and then out in the wasteland for a little bit to see some people.
Of
And
course.
I guess get one last look at things. You guys will be seeing it more than I will, but I've learned so much in the short time I've been here.
Hopefully for the better.
I actually want to say yes. It was recently that I learned that I wanted to do things to help keep you guys safe, like you kept me safe. You guys have resounded within me a feeling that I was offered a way out yesterday. I was told I could just go to the Undercity. But I was afraid for what that could bring to you two. So for the same reason, I'm choosing not to disobey orders. I will be going to the ship because I want to keep you both safe. You've endured so much.
I think that means more than you realize to the both of us.
It's so weird. There's almost nothing I'd want more than to stay, though. Despite most people looking to get out of places like this, and yet...
I wouldn't worry too much. I get the feeling that this won't be the last time we see each other.
I pray. Are you doing okay? Some of your movements are very jerky and sudden.
Yes, I am wishing you luck, and that I know you will be fine, as you are very strong.
I had a couple of very wonderful people to help me. I understand you needed to go. I don't wish to keep you. I will be around, as I said. When I'm looking to go down below, I'll radio in. I believe, Sarah was looking to get some food.
Very well. I suppose in the meantime I'll attend to a few other conversations.
Of course. I will probably go in and go to the clinic really quick and finish typing or just inform my status. Get any out processing things that need to be done quickly. This sucks.
Such is life.
I guess so.
But we learn to roll with the punches.
He has suggested you begin rolling on the ground.
But this is like my nice clothes.
Look what you have done.
Oh dear.
I don't want to get these. I don't want to get these dirty yet.
I have noticed the
Oh.
change in attire for both of you.
My doctor is upgrading me.
I
I
see.
mean, you look nice.
I'm supposed to go on vacation. I have destroyed everything. Everything has gone wrong. Oh no.
Oh dear, oh dear. True.
If it's nothing too serious, I'll do my best to keep in contact, but I don't know. I don't know how much I'll be able to relay, or how.
Everything has been undestroyed.
Very good.
Well done.
So many
I was-
baby photos all over the ground.
I was just informing Agent Sloan that I would be doing my best to keep in contact however I can, if I am even able to.
I will look forward to it.
Indeed.
Well, you have people to converse with, and I believe you mentioned needing to do something as well, correct?
Indeed.
All
Very
right.
busy.
I'll be around then. Go ahead.
Do stay
I'll
safe. both
jump
of
on the
you.
radio. I'll certainly try.
I'm going to borrow the clinic.
I'm gonna briefly wait for Sarah.
Very well. I'll see you later then.
Of course. I'll radio in when I'm looking to go down.
Very good. That could potentially be useful depending on how, I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a threat or not. Interesting. My goodness me, I need another drink of water. Oh dear, oh dear.
Upgrade my subdermal armor. He is upgrading my armor.
Very good. Righty. I'm curious who else might be up here. I suppose some of those gunshots could have been Miss Lilith in the arena. I suppose there's some folks I should speak with now. Very true. I hadn't thought of it like that. I suppose we're touching on both sides of what Avalon can do with enhancement.
I have made a terrible mistake. Darren is dead.
When it comes to Avalon, they have been relatively
Hi, Sloan.
helpful, and I would not want to
Good day.
disrespect them in any way, shape, or form. Mr. Sloan, It appears that we are, after getting an indication from Frost, are heading down into the Undercity soon. Would you be okay if we could take my medication before I go?
Of course. I can provide it now.
Oh,
Though there might
Would
be
be
something I
fantastic.
need to tend to very quickly upstairs.
I can be right there, but I don't know how much I can offer.
In the back room, I'll gladly sit down and wait for you.
Could you repeat that? Do you need assistance with something?
For the back room, or is it like for those back rooms?
Please help!
You need any help?
Right, I'll be up in just a moment.
I'll be fine. Overall, with Sloan here, should be okay.
Give me just a moment.
Alright.
Of course, take the
That
time.
should be okay in the locker room.
What? What exactly is the situation?
I shot a bullet straight into his brain!
What? We should get him on the table then. I am so confused.
I don't think I can function right now.
Right. In that case, I'll pick him up and get him on a table. There we go. Right this way. So you shot him right in the head. Oh dear. Let's see if we can get to work. Did you go past the healthy state? Roger.
I'm basically at major. I'm like one tick away from major.
Brilliant. Well, hopefully.
I should have not worn my armor today. It would have been even more funny.
I'll start warming up the machines. Of course. It was hard to tell if that was like fully out of character or if they were gonna roll with it, but nope, we're rolling with it. And hopefully GMs are not too busy today. As I believe there's only like one per map operating right now, so it might take a second. Which side was it on? Right.
So I'm in my GM auto, right? I'm in Fizz.
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Hello, hello. He just got shot in the head by Odalia, so I'm going to be trying to treat him.
That's rough, buddy. Okay. I mean, look at it. He's almost at a major, like at a pixel of that thing. Almost like the verge of it. At a major, but now he's at a minor. You know?
I wish I didn't wear my armor today.
Don't know if that's tough love or not, but something, I guess. But yeah, it's okay then. At a minor, I guess you want to try one dice and see how it goes.
I get to keep him in the clinic, right?
True, yeah.
So I might as well
Like
use
it's more
both.
of a kind of feeling, if anything else. Yeah, but yeah. Oh, how many?
2.
See, like how crazy the numbers get. Just 2. Let's see here. Just smack his head when you're ready.
Ooh.
Yeah, but again, it should be healed up though. So yes.
Alrighty. Well, injury is recent. I should be able to take care of this easily. Just need to extract the bullet first. I think it's lucky that this wasn't glass. And she's made herself scarce. Right. Shouldn't take me long, Darren, if you can hear me. Righty. I'll just apply some of this salve. It should accelerate some of the healing. And also help some of that flow that's coming out of your mouth. There. I'll just apply one of these bandages. There we go. Righty. That should start working very quickly. You'll most likely have a very bad headache for the rest of the day. I can give you some medication for that if you'd like. I believe that internal healing should be kicking in right about now. It may feel like the inside of your head is itching. Oh dear, oh dear. Do you have any allergies to painkillers? Here. Let me grab this tin. Please spit out the blood in your mouth into here. There we go. Try and get all of it. Very good. Seems like everything is starting to stabilize. Most of that healing salve is doing its work. Righty. I think the last thing to resolve would just be figuring out if you want any painkillers.
If you want to leave me here for a bit, I might see how quickly I can do some model work.
We're on to that. We'll say one of our nurses is tending to.
Put me in the pod.
There you go.
Autodoc's doing its work on my head. I'll be right back.
Best of luck. That's wild, man.
The Reshop music, classic.
Oh, Dahlia. Right here.
Oh, actually,
Apologies
never
for
mind.
the
Speak of
delay.
devil and he shall appear. No,
just
you're
had to deal
fine.
with someone who
We
was
were
shot
just
in the
about to
head.
head out because.
It's all resolved now, don't worry about it.
That does sound like we're always people getting shot in the head, but okay. No problem with
Righty.
that.
I
Right,
believe
feel free
it
to.
should.
Is this still the same concoction as it was from Madame Harper, or is
Indeed
this?
it is. She left me the recipe, so it shouldn't
Fantastic.
be too bad for you.
Fantastic.
Reconstructive surgery, I doubt.
All right then.
Are you ready?
Right. Of course, as I've always been.
Here we
Feel free to
go.
do so, Mr. Sloan.
3, 2.
assuming having no sufficient head protection to protect them from a shot like that. With a defrost sphere helmet.
Okay.
Certainly put some pep in your step.
That's good. Definitely does put pep in my step. Also no longer gives me feeling like I'm having stroke, so definitely does help. Again, Mr. Sloan, thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Of course, happy to help.
Yes.
As always. Now then, shall we go to your little undercity connection that you want to go to?
Sure. If you put aesthetic over protection, that will probably be the last decision you make. Well, gentlemen, do take care.
Do enjoy yourself, don't threaten my colleagues. Also enjoy your rest of your day, Madam Duskweaver.
Did you happen to notice if Miss O'Donnell walked through here?
Not that I'm aware of. Did you see her up in the upper levels?
She might be on the helipad, but I suppose I can deal with that in a moment.
Well, I guess I don't have anything too pressing as far as business. Bit of a lighter day for me, so, and, shit. I'm a bit, dressed up for an engagement, bit of a party I was, invited to later today after my business is done.
Oh, really? And where exactly is this party?
Do you know the Neon Club up in the upper city?
I believe I've heard of it in a few rumors.
Perhaps in that venue, a few business associates have put together that a bit of a celebration of their achievements and deals, and well, an excuse for them to spend some money.
A typical globe, then.
Quite. However, I'm not, I have quite a few connections there, so I'm not going to turn down that associates that I interact with quite often. So I'm not going to turn down that, and obviously connections are connections.
Of course.
But merely, I was merely saying if you want to, take up as far as a drink.
Of course. I suppose I'd be happy to help you get started on the drinking for the night.
Of course. Unless you have any other pressing business to attend to.
I believe we might have to share that drink a little bit later, as there's a few matters first.
Very well then.
I'll be sure to catch you before the day's out.
Alright then. If that's the case, then I'll make some trips around. And we'll try to meet up later, alright?
Very good. Do take care.
Lovely dress.
Thank you.
Ladies,
Hey, Sloan, you probably,
I
wanna
did
this?
see it.
Oh, you did see it, okay. Should I just put it back then? Does it
I
matter?
suppose you could just set it on the table for now. No use keeping it by the
Okay.
door.
Cheeky.
Is Darren dead? I need to know.
No, he is currently healing up, and he should be back on his feet shortly. I do, however, not been able to find O'Donnell.
Oh my god.
He disappeared very shortly after I took Darren to surgery.
May I go upstairs to check?
Of
Is
course.
Darren okay?
Yes. He'll just take a
Okay,
moment,
good.
and then he'll be done.
Mr. Cassian, I believe, is looking for you as well.
Oh, really? Well, I'd be happy to chat.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose if you'd like, you can pass that along on the radio.
So you good now, then?
I'd be happy to chat with Cassian if he's looking for me.
I'll be
Yeah,
upstairs.
okay. Hey, Cassian! Sloan's available.
Can I see upstairs?
Is there a
I've never been
reason?
in the clinic before. I just want to look. I've
Very
never
well,
been.
why not?
Apparently he doesn't need to talk to you.
I see. Very well.
Ooh.
He's, yeah, we can go, but, he says if you want, or you can, hang out with him up on the balcony above the cafe.
About the cafe. Right, I think I know where he's talking about.
Yeah.
God, Steve. Hi.
What?
What?
gotta scare me, babe.
How did that get in here?
That scared the shit out of me.
Is that a doctor?
That is not a doctor.
Oh, it ran out.
I see. Well, seems like it's taking care of itself. I think we've spoken with Specs a little bit. A smaller attack every dose, yep. All thanks to Harper.
I mean, the magic is
Yes.
in the end.
Is this magic? Wait, there's.
Oh,
Oh, no, yeah, I was quite confused.
oh, boo, both of you.
No, like. I thought like, the green people do medicine and the purple people do magic.
This is where the medicine happens then. Ooh.
Oh, yeah, that makes
Oh dear, oh dear.
Well, he's okay. I don't know where Odalia is.
Well, she can fly. No sign up here. I assume she probably flew away.
Hope she comes back.
I hope so too.
Let you.
So you guys know.
So what even happened? I mean, I heard what happened over the radio, but I wasn't sure if it was like serious or not.
Well, that's why I wanted to speak with Odalia. It was quite the surreal scene.
Yeah.
I assume that they were trying to
Hmm.
jokingly shoot around, and then, of course, the natural thing happens.
She did seem a little strange, though.
Yes. I do wonder if perhaps there's been a reset.
I really hope not. Hmm.
Okay.
How did you get in here? Right, the elevator. Do you need
How'd you reach the
assistance of some kind?
I wish I could understand you, but you have a lovely mustache.
Don't worry. I can speak to animals if I can be a translator.
Animals?
I mean, do I count as an animal?
Okay, but can you talk to other beast kin?
I
Speak to animals.
Buddy, I'm so sorry. I can barely see your little nub under your big brim of your hat. I just saw you point on my shin.
Like you are a person. So
I don't think I'm a person.
God, I'm so terrible at this.
I'm a
Can I
person.
pick you up? Can I pick you up?
I've been told
Like,
that
sure, whatever.
I don't have rights. So I mean, I'm not a person.
This is so dumb.
could you please stop waving that around?
What?
The gun.
I'm not.
I'm not talking to you.
They have a gun?
Yes.
I don't see it.
I don't see it either.
Okay, I guess I'm
I
seeing
don't see
things.
it.
I have a gun.
You have a gun?
Meow, meow. You'll be the second person I've domed in the head today with a gun for no reason whatsoever on accident.
Where the hell is Odalia?
Okay. Oh, damn, he's kind of fresh with it. Oh, okay. Here.
Why you? I can't.
Can you speak? Can you understand?
Let me try.
Okay.
Hello. Okay, so what you want? What you want?
Give me all your money, punk.
Holy shit.
Okay.
I know I
Okay.
didn't hear that, but holy shit.
I think I'm being robbed.
What?
Being robbed?
How are you being robbed?
Yeah. It wants my money. I don't have any money.
He's a bandito.
You're loaded. I can tell that box luxury.
Alright, fine, I can give you my knife.
Oh, okay.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
The pillbug your knife.
I mean,
Does it have
I
any way
don't-
to actually harm you?
I don't
Like,
it's threatening me, and I don't think you can pick it up. I think it's a...
Oh, hey, look, the knife.
Alright, okay.
why?
It seemed like it had a gun.
We established that it doesn't.
I'm
Yeah.
so lost.
I don't know.
I've got the power of God and enemy on my side.
Bad news, it's also a weeb. Where is it? Okay.
It's hitting the box.
It's smacking the box.
Oh, Nick, you there. If I didn't leave my gun at home, I would open fire.
What? Translate.
Okay, translate.
Give me all your money.
Okay, yeah. So what's your money?
I don't have any money.
Alright, that's enough of
Oh,
that.
you're
No
broke.
brandishing weapons in the clinic. Drop the knife.
Hey, little guy, I think you're gonna die.
He just drops the knife right on top of his head.
Well, that handles that.
If I had a nickel for each head trauma I've seen today. Yeah. Here comes the problem. Who do I get back in your box?
Did he
Well-
knock himself out or something? Are you unconscious? Or are you dead?
I don't think it matters much either way.
I'm unconscious, but I'm very much alive.
I don't think so. No, we might
I-
actually head down there.
I-
soonish.
I think it's alive.
Well,
What do we
either way,
even do?
It's been causing trouble in the clinic. Grab. So it's my job to escort it out.
Thanks for the job.
Very talkative for someone unconscious.
What do you have?
a would-be robber. Are there any trash cans around?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, there's up in the elevator plaza.
Well, that'll work.
Are you just dunking this gentleman into a trash can?
Drop.
Ooh.
That settles that. They brandished a weapon in the clinic.
No, rude.
Indeed. And tried to rob 2 people.
Ambitious.
Yeah. Must be the mustache.
Must be the mustache. It is a very fine mustache, sir. We're probably going to go to the Undercity. Seems like there's some kind of party or something going on there, so...
So I've heard. I'll be making my way down shortly.
Right.
We'll see you there then.
Of course. And has there been any need of discussion for certain things planned for the future?
I don't think today, no.
Unless you're really hoping for something to happen in the very, very soon future.
I don't think that soon, but I think we all know what we'd like to happen.
Yes.
Yes. Unfortunately, yes. Just a bit of a risk. So.
Indeed. But I suppose at least in the meanwhile we could try and share a drink at some point.
Sure.
What is that?
For the bar.
What is it? That is the biggest sweepo I've ever seen in my life.
Jumbo Sweepo.
Jumbo sweepo indeed.
Why are they out this early?
Who manages Sweepo again?
The Sweepo Company?
Their own, their own corporation.
I don't know why I thought they were a subsidiary.
I mean, most likely.
Yeah. No, they're the most powerful corporation. They can make everyone else get off the streets.
Of course. No one can stop Sweepo.
Shall we head off then?
Guess so, yeah.
I suppose I'll catch you both down in the Undercity.
Alright.
Take care.
You as well. Throughout the bug. What a fever trip. True. I had a feeling this is what the session would be like.
Don't catch me in my arm.
You know what, Sloan, like, disintegrated the table with his, like, one hand. Like, there was just
I wouldn't say
splinters left.
disintegrated.
And what, you only had splinters.
Well, I mean, there was 2 large chunks.
I was half expecting you to take it and go out to the flight deck and you...
I was severely tempted, but I had restraint.
No, that was the professional thing to do. But personally, it was
I mean,
funny.
You do it to the other head victim.
I wonder if Medallion's gonna be
To
playful
who?
now.
I hope
Like
so.
the one in there. If you want like someone with head injury to throw.
No,
Why would I
don't
throw him
him.
off the balcony?
Because you didn't get the health up.
It's
But the
double
pillbug
negative, double
brandished a
hit
weapon
damage
and tried to
is
rob 2
actually
people.
fixing it.
Yeah, but they like looked down the barrel of a sniper rifle.
I'm pretty sure someone else pointed it at them and shot at them.
Yeah, but they're probably looking down at, like, trying to see if it's like empty.
Do you do that?
Next question. Feel honest, I try and stay away from guns.
That's probably a good idea for you.
Anyway, what else is there here?
Well,
What?
these are usually for the higher tiers of insurance, but this is the lower tier side.
question. What is insurance again?
It's an amount that you can pay each month to have higher grades of healing done to you.
Okay.
It depends on how
So
much you
guess
can
I'm
afford.
I'm guessing I'm never gonna see in here. Got it. Okay.
Unless you have a benefactor.
I think Jackie is my benefactor, but they're gone.
Right. Well, that's all this, and then back that way is the morgue, but I don't think that's good for a tour.
Oh. Is that where he's going soon?
He's not dying.
He said he died.
He did not die. He got shot in the head,
Yeah,
and I
okay,
healed it
okay.
for him.
That's it. Where's he go? You said he died.
Oh shit! Wait, hold
Zombie.
Oh no.
He did not die.
I don't. Oh!
Oh.
I'm scared.
It's all part of the healing process. That's the bones realigning.
This is horrifying. I definitely don't want to be a doctor now.
At least I think that's an easy fix.
It just needs a chiropractor.
Or an exorcist.
I don't want to take.
Same
I don't want to
difference.
take any offense, but I never want to work for Avalon.
I don't blame you.
Given the time constraints, I was thinking about making my way down soonish.
I don't think that's a
If
bad
I am
idea.
to, if I was to complete the tour, maybe wise to go within roughly between now and the next 10 minutes at latest.
Of course. I believe most people are already taking a trip down to some sort of party I heard talked about.
There's a party? Where?
Unconfirmed. That's at least the rumor.
Well,
Got it.
fair enough. Is that why Miss Dustweaver was all dressed up?
That is for a separate party later in the upper city.
Oh.
So many parties going on now.
I suppose 'tis the season.
Is it?
No.
Oh.
Okay.
I think you'll need some time.
I guess I'm just so enamored by it.
He's currently in the process of making his injuries more visible.
Most certainly. The hockey puck floating up there was a good tell.
What exactly is that?
Bandages, I'm guessing.
That
Supposed to be on his head.
his brain.
Right.
I hope it's not his brain.
That would make sense.
I suppose I would like to hang around and see if Mr. Dolly returns, but we probably should be going down. We may do one last. You know what? I'd like to at least do one last. kind of loop
Congratulations on
up the
getting
row,
there.
and then we can go down.
Okay. Yeah.
We'll be around for a little bit, and like I said, I'll still radio when we're going to be going. Okay? If you want.
Of
to
course.
All right. Ready?
Yeah.
Do stay safe.
Bye.
We'll do our best.
I think we'd best leave him to the process.
Oh. Oh. They're just moving. They're like spasms of sorts.
It's healing spasms.
Oh, I thought it was like you come back from the dead, and that's like the
He
life
didn't
coming back.
die.
It's I got told he died.
Well, that was false, and don't believe it.
But it was like
I didn't know what I was expecting, but this was.
that was the like it was this. I
Look, I'm the
honestly,
bloody
I
doctor that
forgot my
triggered
name.
him.
I-
I know what was going on.
Got a little help from Johnny and
yeah, but like at least it. Then you say he died.
That's what she said.
Alright, okay, see?
Unreliable narrator.
Baron's dead. He's been shot in the head with a sniper rifle. But she sounded like she was trying to hold her laughter the whole time.
Oh my.
Oh, that's a... Holy shit. Is that the kind of sweeper that abducts people?
I think so.
It's just strange to see it out so early.
That eats your garbage and then
It aids
you'll never
you.
see it ever again.
You know what? That is the sweeper like if I sleep on the street. It's in the garbage.
Yes. That's exactly the kind of.
Yeah. Okay.
It's
So.
the sweepo that makes it so that you don't see any corpses. You know how we have corpses on occasion, but we never see them after the fact.
Okay, never mind.
Okay,
That
so
got- okay.
Undercity?
Maybe, yeah, that might be the best call. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Huh. Are they sentient? Like,
Good day.
I have one request before I take my leave. I need some painkillers.
Very well. I can very easily provide that for you.
Great.
Is there a particular kind that you'd like?
with the sudden
strongest
appearance of the sentient
Very well.
giant sweepo, I'm gonna be making my way to the Undercity now.
Very well, Winter. I'll catch up with you.
Good luck. We'll see you there. And if we're not there, then we may be at the wasteland. I'll maybe try to end up here at the row.
Righty, here you are. Normally I'd use the whole dispenser, but I thought it would be easier.
Right. Thanks. And how much is it?
I believe that should be around, I guess 10 credits.
All right.
Is that your wireless device?
Yes. Just imagine I totally have a phone here.
Very good. I believe that should do it.
Brilliant. Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
See you around.
Do take care. I think most people in session are going to unintentionally end up grouping up all throughout. That is terrifying. We still got about 30 minutes of GMs on station. I don't think I have anything planned that would need GMs.
Hi. By the way, the big sweeper's down there. I went down the stairs and almost fell on me.
Yes, do be careful about
The
that.
ramp. Yeah.
Try staying
I
on the
think it's trying to
catwalk.
kill me.
It might register you as refuse because of the box.
You call me garbage?
I'm saying that its programming might
you-
register a cardboard box out on the street.
I understand. I understand.
I don't think that of you, and you know
I
it.
understand. No.
Fine, be that way.
Everyone hates me. Everyone hates me.
Prison of his own making. I keep forgetting his name too. I want to say Basil. Righty. I assume things are getting pretty quiet up here. Oh, Muggs did make it. I'm tripping over my words today. Muggs did make it into session. Curious if they're just spectating or NPCing. Right here. I'd like to try and end up back here by the end of session. I'm saying that in character. I'd like to try and make it back up here for the end of session. So it'd be nice to end off in the row. Well, let's enjoy our last sweep of looking through everything for the season. Because I do believe, if everything works out well, by the time we start next season, after Official has had its next season, then we might have a more updated version of the maps, which hopefully isn't breaking as much. That would be very nice. So we might have a more updated row. We shall see.
Oh, hi, Kenny. I thought you didn't know I'd be near me because I'm garbage.
Oh dear. But we might also have, well, actually, I'm not sure. I don't know if we'd have Union Heights or not. I'm not sure if they'd make that public that soon. It would be sweet. I'm excited for when Official starts up and we see the new Union Heights map. Good old row. So many memories. 4 seasons now. I think this season has turned out to be one of the longest as well. It's been a wild ride. So many faces come and gone, new and old. So many different conversations. This spot as well. That particular bench has had so many secretive conversations. If only Harper was still here. It'd be nice to share a drink. But at least we do still have some faces that have been consistently around. It's been a relief to be able to rely on Duskweaver. And I think that hard exterior of hers is gradually cracking. I think as much as she detests a place like the Undercity, there's a part of her that still does care. And somehow, despite all the chaos of the last few months, our corporate dock office has not been raided. And the clinic has not been raided either. Good old row. A detestable trash heap that's full of good-hearted people. But I guess you don't exactly come to Hellion for the sights. I think it might be a good time to start heading down and catch up with everyone. we also weren't able to make it for the Undercity finale 2 weeks ago, because VR chat was crapping out. So, it'll be nice to have a checkup of the clinic down there, and see if this rumored party actually turns out to be true. It wouldn't surprise me. Usually the cafe down there is pretty good at keeping spirits up. It's been a while since I've transported like this. I'm gonna assume that one... Yep, the one with the most people is the Undercity. Wait, how many was on? Oh dear, there's only 4 people in the wasteland. At least for the moment, because I'm sure everyone's gonna keep walking down the tiers to the wasteland, so... Probably the next hour will be the busy time there. But time to go to the Undercity. Oh my, oh my. I think I'll also use this quick opportunity whilst we're loading to quickly run to the restroom and grab some water. And we'll keep playing out our epilogue. BRB.
Oh, Chronicle.
Alright. There's 5 diamonds dropped down.
There we go. We are back. 1, 2, 3. And still looking good. we go. It's always funny how tiny the workbench is in the Undercity. Oh, there's a syringe there. I can't remember if I already hit the spawn or not. I think it's just taking a second. There we go. All right. We're all set there. Let's go ahead and make our way inside. Perfect. Righty. I think because we missed that session 2 weeks ago, it feels like it's actually been a long while since I've stepped into the Undercity. Ah, there he is. Ah, there you are.
What?
I was hoping to catch up with you.
No. Because a lot of people are eventually going towards the diamond.
Oh, so there's a group heading back upstairs then?
Probably eventually, yeah. Hey, what's up?
Well, I was simply hoping to catch up on everything. See how you're doing.
Things should be fine. Yeah, that'll do.
Was the parfait shop open?
No, it seemed they probably were slightly stealing from it, but I decided just to pay 5,000 just in case.
5,000?
Just in any eventuality. Yeah, I don't know how much stuff they use from it. The web hasn't really maintained it much, but you know.
Right.
A block party. And Target's not sticking around anyway to probably catch up on bills.
I did hear a rumor that there was a party happening, so it's true then.
In the air district.
Right.
Oh, as much as there is one. Some people are near the knowledge districts, a few folks are in the tavern, but most are still there. In the air district.
I take it things have been mostly quiet today then.
Yeah, luckily. There's been a few union every now and then, but overall fine.
I suppose that's a good thing.
It is. Ever seen Winter?
Yes, she should be down here with Sarah.
I think I saw Sarah somewhere. I was gonna give this to Fort Notes. Noticed the clinic was closed. I noticed that whatever Avalon bot that is here on the contract D over there.
Avalon bot?
The green armor seemed to be working under you. Like collar, sword on the back.
I don't think I've gotten the briefing about them.
Well, apparently we're acting in your Avalon interest when it was that weird situation with the nanite bird.
Right.
That was your jurisdiction.
I suppose I'll
Well,
try and find them
we'll
at some
probably
point.
go ask them if that is the case, because they are over there.
Right.
Thought that was an employee.
Perhaps some sort of contractor. I know the doctor was looking to get extra hands.
After what had happened in the world, maybe. Small would have been bad, may have been. The only place I haven't checked is the fire district. For obvious reasons.
If that is time sensitive, I could try radioing in.
I mean, you could. Probably could be heading, checking in the wasteland for a second, getting my car, bringing it up to the road for a tune-up. Yeah, then sit there for a while.
Well, in that case, give me a moment to hit the radio.
Let's walk you to the air district.
This is Sloan signing in. Winter, are you on this line?
Good to hear from you. I am. There's a little block party in the air district.
I see. I'm on my way there with Liat, and he has a little present for you.
Alright, we can hang out around here a little bit longer then.
Yeah, well, never mind. Ruined. I'll tell them it's super secret that maybe to do something strange tomorrow.
Well, I'm sure they'd be extra happy with two.
They're fine. They're not the greedy sort.
That's crazy.
Well, see if somebody else
Water
stole it
district
anyway.
water? That's crazy. That's like sewage water.
The water shrine. No, the water shrine
It's very
produces water.
thoughtful. But yeah,
I mean, I don't know what you're
we
talking about.
came around from that entrance.
I heard
Where
it
did the
got blown
waterfalls
up.
come from?
I don't know.
Actually,
The
I
spirit's
think
gonna
we saw
come
you
up on
leave
me.
the,
I
we saw
got
you leave the
plastic
bar.
eyes.
No.
Actually, I don't know if they're.
I can see him.
I was looking for
Can
folks.
you poke my eye and tell me what it
Yeah,
feels like?
we didn't even know things were
Don't
going
do
on
that.
until
Even
we walked in
cybernetics are
after
sensitive
you
around
left, and they
it.
said that there was a party going on here. They said
But if
that
they're
there was
plastic,
something
then
there
they're
for
not.
parfaits.
It's not even wet.
You can get yourself a parfait.
You can't
I
even
mean,
see
it's
the
a little
shine in my
yes.
eye because they
I
don't
paid
have
for it ahead of time
water.
just in case whenever Gib decides
What if
to
it
come
like,
back.
like a
fingerprint,
permanent
LEDs.
fingerprint in your field of vision?
Or is it free?
Oh, then I would just like I don't.
No, they're not free.
I see.
I'd get like
I
those
was eating
glasses
chips
cleaners.
earlier. Like,
But they
like
think
I
so.
washed
Oh,
my
I don't want
hands,
that
but there's
under my
always
eyelid.
like
No, they don't work there.
yeah.
That sounds
That's
terrible.
what I'm saying.
Everything
You'll have shrimp. You'll have shrimp dust under your eyelid. It'd be gross.
I'll take that with tenuous validity, but for now, you're fine. I paid for
If someone gets in trouble, we'll figure it
And
out.
all you would see is shrimp.
They're fine.
If
You wanna go to the
eating
roadhouse?
parfaits
Sure,
will be
yeah,
I
I'll go
guess.
to the route.
I mean, worst case, we can pay for them.
Oh man.
I've already paid for them. I paid for
I'm gonna.
good maybe 30 people just in case I have money.
It's still like soft end already.
Let's get off my
Yeah.
back. This
Yeah.
is not
God
happening.
damn
Do you
it.
want to come to the row with us?
Come in with riot cops and beat you for ice
I
cream.
think I gotta check on my squad mates
Well,
and
you know.
make sure that Odalia didn't just error to their death. So
If you have any questions about that, I will
car, I gotta
find.
go get
Actually,
it
can I
tuned
get your
up.
contact information and I'll
Gotta
give
go
you
to the
mine?
row.
Very well. Take care then.
Yeah.
See you all there.
my
Appreciate
contact
the thought.
information, which I think might actually
Problem.
accidentally include his identity.
We did a little bit of a walk. We went to the fire district, went to the fire
Jane is
district,
gonna give
we
you
went to
her
the
contact information, her phone number, and then she's also gonna
the Grove.
send you one
Then
of
we
her
went
socials.
to the
as well.
mushroom district.
Oh, sweet.
Then we kind of just walked across, and then we went to the devil's details. Now we're here.
Cross popping up.
So
I see, I see.
She doesn't phase at all.
so we're just
She's internally
keeping
like,
on. I think the frost district I have gone, or the ice district I've gone there, but it's
It's not much to
really
see.
cold.
Alright.
Yeah, it's really cold.
If you
so
wanna come to the
I'm
row
happy to
after,
skip on
I'll be
that one
there.
if you want.
And I think we're going to the Dirty Diamond, or we might be partying it up in the tea shop.
Do you know when you might be heading down to the wasteland?
Yeah, you should probably drink some tea and not spike it
Well,
with anything.
we can kind of keep going around a little bit longer then. And
I think water's the best
Might as well
choice.
like see like
I
who's
don't
around
know
here for now,
how much
and
I
then
can
like a little
handle
bit head down, and then
caffeine with how much
if no one's down there, we could just have our little watch.
100% proof
and then
alcohol
come
I've been
back up,
produced
see
in my
if
body.
people are
Alright, let's
drinking
go.
what's
That's
going
pure
on.
poison. 100%
That's
proof
fair.
alcohol
So-
is pure poison.
Happy to go around for a little bit
proof
longer.
because I've been
Maybe
drinking
another.
3 bottles of this 40% proof, and
We'll see.
technically, it's way
Not
more
too
than
terribly
that.
long, because
Alright,
maybe
there you
we'll
go.
grab the bike and go out for a little bit.
That's how math works.
And
Gotta
that's
go.
math, baby.
It's real.
I think I will only briefly touch down the wasteland.
Yep. See ya. Thank you for
I
all
intend
the
to spend the
Understandable.
last hour of the day upstairs.
We will keep in contact.
Of course. In that case,
You as well.
we can keep going around then for a little bit.
Yeah.
I really like him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's chill as fuck.
At least want to see like who's up there.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, maybe do a
Also-
little bit of talking.
Sloan, have you seen Odalia recently?
It's been a little bit. I think they might be taking a while.
Okay, I'm just asking because Darren approached them earlier, and I think Odalia might have started erroring out again, which led to the first, getting shot, if I remember correctly.
Right. Have you seen them since the shot?
Well, you took care of Darren after they got shot. I remember that. I was told something. I overheard that. They went in that direction after Darren approached them the second time. I don't remember. They might be in the Knowledge District by now. This was a bit ago.
Does it seem like Darren was able
might
to
be up
get her attention?
Darren definitely got their attention. I don't know if Odalia. I think Odalia might have been worried that they were going to hurt them again.
That would make sense. Right. I'll keep an eye out for them then.
Yeah, I will.
Thank you very much, Frost.
Yeah, if there's anything I can do to help, I will be on astral frequency.
Very good. Do take care.
Have you seen a dog around?
A dog? Like a regular dog?
Dog man.
I have not.
Fuck.
I like your hat.
Oh, yeah. They did say library. I'm gonna go check the library.
Good to see you, Roland.
Likewise. How are you doing?
I suppose not too bad today. It seems thankfully quiet.
Heard the road got a little exciting yesterday.
Yes. Hopefully that will be resolved soon. Lead was also telling me just now about some sort of Avalon synthetic that seemed to have a sword. Was he referring to you?
Who spoke of this?
Leot did. Has there been a separate synthetic going about with a blade?
It's definitely not me. I saw an individual by the grove who... I don't know if they had a sword, but they had a Valkyrie sniper rifle. Might have been Avalon. Had the same color scheme at least.
I suppose I'll keep an eye out for them.
They looked a little synthetic in nature, but outside of that, I have no clue.
Right. Very curious.
Indeed. I'll let you know if I see anything else.
I appreciate it.
Or lost property. Alright. Well, if I don't see you around, have a good rest of your day.
You as well, Roland. Take care.
Oh. Have you seen Specs recently?
I have not. I was hoping to bump into them. Have you?
They might be in the room. Oh, yeah. Rang Groves is back in town for the day. He transferred sheriff responsibilities to me. I need to contact Spass to make it official. But just trying to find her.
I told you it would be the case.
Let me know if you find her, I suppose. I'll keep my eyes out for that bot that you lost.
Of course. Very interesting indeed. Perhaps that'll be something to pursue down in the wastes. And I might as well check up on my baby. This beauty wouldn't even be a part of Avalon if it wasn't for me. Sure, she's not the prettiest, but she saved quite a few lives. Remember, this is where I saved Wheeler's leg, before it eventually got cut off anyway. I hope those two are doing well now. Maybe I should check up with them, alongside Ayla and Richard. And maybe if I can sneak a communication to Harper. It's been a while since I've checked in. It would be nice to hear something. I suppose we shall see. Thankfully, nothing's out of order here. Might as well take some time to enjoy the grove. This might be the last chance I get for a while. I get the feeling that the doctor is about to keep me very busy for a while. Is that Cassie? I didn't think I'd see him again.
Dirty Diamond Alice. The only one who's willing to do the dancing. Oh, she was great. Hello, Sloan.
Good day.
Reminiscing in a slightly out of character method.
Yes,
people who aren't around anymore.
I know I said
was
I
just
was
thinking
leaving,
that.
but at the same time, I wanted to say goodbye to all of my friends, so I did not. And now I will be leaving after this episode, this today.
Yeah.
Understood.
Come on, sit down and reminisce with us. You got a better memory than us. Come on.
Are you so sure?
What are some people? Who are some people that you miss? Because for some reason this day is going to be. It's just like one of the last ones for some reason. We don't know why. We were just reminiscing about.
My dog's here.
Your dog's here. We were just reminiscing about Alice Harper. We miss her.
Yes.
Gone but not forgotten.
Magical woman. I kind of wanted to get like a romance arc going with her, but then I, GM'd for a full season. So.
Then you you don't get romance RP when you're a GM. I waggle my finger.
It was also going to be very funny because my first interaction with her was shooting her.
Join, come.
We're semi out of character. We know you like that, Kix. Come on. Oh shit, not Kix.
Fuck. There's an old man around here.
Oops. Come on, sit down. Sit down.
Because the first time that Cassie met Alice, we were doing a clinic raid, and I shot her, and I thought it would have been really funny to do a romance arc at the end of that, where at one point to go, oh yeah, also I shot you the first time we met, and just to see if she'd kill me.
These are all stories that are being told in character, but right now we're kind of doing it out of character, kind of vibe.
We were talking about characters that aren't around anymore.
Yeah, we're all reminiscing right now.
Oh, what's a character I miss dearly?
Did you already talk about Bob?
Bob. We did when we were talking about this in the row, but yes, Bob with his changing size head.
Oh shit, right, Bob! Now I remember.
I'm falling into the pit.
Holy fuck, Bob was a creature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Levo played him, right?
No, it's Gusaro.
Gusaro.
Gusaro! Him! Oh, that Bob! Holy shit, that's so long ago. That's like 3 years ago now.
Great.
It sure is.
I know you won't remember, but do you remember Tim? Agent Sloan
Yes, I do.
Yeah. Oh man.
I had nearly forgotten.
Oh my fucking god.
He shot Ayla.
He did.
He genuinely died 3 times.
Indeed.
What about you? Who do you remember that you miss dearly?
Oh man. Gotta say Alice. I feel like that's a given.
Alice.
Which we all miss Alice.
Everyone loved Alice.
Everyone missed. Remember that short time where there was another Alice that showed up because it was like a general model that everybody had access to, so there was 2 Alices?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes.
They're still here. They were in that model last episode.
It's her sister.
Wait,
Really?
there's still... No way!
There was. I saw her and I was like, oh god.
No fucking way.
It's a whiplash, man. It's crazy. There was a Lionella, I think.
Yes.
Lionella.
Confusing, I know.
Oh,
God damn. Who else?
I mean, there was the Alice that did like the dancing. Remember her? The Dirty Diamond Alice. She was great. Barely spoke to her.
You wanna know who I really miss? I miss Fritz.
I missed that little goblin. You know, I hated Snickle Fritz. I'm gonna be real with you.
But he grew on me so fucking hard like a tumor. Grew on me so fucking hard like a tumor.
Spoiler alert.
He could be alive. We don't know.
No, he is. He fucking slimed his way out of a tube.
Yeah,
and
like
now his
fucking
nano
canned
machines
chicken.
are going crazy and. Yeah.
Oh, okay. He's alive. That's fucking
He's alive.
crazy. I still have his little
downsized shotgun. What?
He doesn't seem to remember anything, but he's here.
Yeah.
Little dementia man. I love him.
Maybe it's for the better.
Honestly.
Are you aware that you're in a female chassis right now?
You know that, right?
Is it a female chassis? It is a female chassis, and the boobs were never taken off, and I just want to let you know.
That's just
That's a heat sink.
Came.
It's a heat sink.
Cause like it has hips, it has the chest. I looked at the source. It's for a lady. Are you androgynous? Are you playing a lady right now?
Just take that.
I don't know what's inside of me.
You're my
Specs.
dog.
My
dog's here.
Specs, yeah. Oh.
The very person I need to have a conversation with.
Oh, where's your glasses?
She's blind.
We're in here reminiscing.
We're reminiscing.
Old characters.
Oh my god.
MP.
What
a creature.
What? Oh my god.
A giant sweep of crushed briar.
Yeah, that happens.
That makes sense, yeah. Check that.
He's okay though. I gave him to the nearest medical.
Yeah, we're
I
supposed
hear
to
that
avoid
medics-
it.
I hear the medics have been a very limited source recently. Is that true?
Yeah. Well, without Alice. Yeah.
Somewhat.
And also, you can just kind of go into a clinic and heal all your wounds without rolling a dice.
Oh, cool.
That big of an issue. Yeah.
I rolled 6 dice earlier to like heal a single wound, and I got like 24 healing or some shit.
Nice.
Because I rolled like 3 6s.
Whoop-ow.
What is this?
The gasp.
Whoop-ow.
What is this?
Punches.
It's a middle finger.
Oh no, it's not. It's just a couple of hands, a couple of fingers.
It's a
that you're
middle
holding up, right?
finger.
It's not a middle finger. You're lying to me.
Whoop-ow.
Your hands aren't
There it
working.
is.
I don't.
Do you see- Wow.
Do you?
Turn her off
You have to
and on
show
again.
it again.
Okay, give me a second.
It's an
I
index
really-
problem.
I just need to be offended properly here. There we go. Are you doing it?
Whoop-ow.
Oh! 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 You okay?
My face hurts.
All right, that happens. That's okay. Now she's gone. No, she's
You know
coming
who
back.
else I miss?
Who do you got?
Richard.
Highlander! Oh! He built a neutrino bomb and killed millions of people.
Mellow spikes.
He did. He did do that.
Twice.
Twice?
Yeah. You know, once is an
Oh,
accident.
Johnny, you're in the way. Okay, I got it.
Am I in the way of?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
My mirror.
Oh, fair enough. What are you doing?
I got
Craver.
eyes.
Yep. I was about to bring him
What
up.
happened to you?
Yep.
What happened to you, little lady?
Valkyrie.
Valkyrie. Did you kick their ass?
Yes.
Good on ya.
Oh dear.
My gun.
Well, it's a small price to pay to stick it in a man.
I took my cool vapor gun, and then my pistol, and my taser, and my cool vibro knife.
I grabbed the taser off your hip, see.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait.
You had one of each kind of gun. It took it.
Move this way. Move this way.
Moving this way.
Move this way. Move this way.
I grab onto both of you.
Ooh, I got metal bones. I'm grounded.
We both have metal. Why would you do that?
Huh?
He has a metal thing in his brain, and his bones are metal.
True, I've got
It's
a
a small
brain
price
chip.
to pay. Small price to pay.
See, the thing with electricity flowing through your body is it's when it flows through the fleshy bits that it hurts you.
Yeah.
So having metal bones is actually better.
So his bone marrow doesn't exist anymore. He doesn't like he'll be bloodless.
You guys are freaks.
You're a freak. You're freakazoid.
Can't see.
I'm not Cassie. You wouldn't hit Cassie, would you?
I
You would
can't
hit.
see.
You would absolutely hit Cassie.
Here, have a pair of my sunglasses. Okay, what are you doing? Did you just put your fucking thumbs in my eyeball?
You in the eyeball, yeah.
Fuck off of me!
Okay, Esther.
Why are you squealing? You just put your fucking thumbs in my
I'm
eyeball!
being attacked.
You just stuck your fucking hands in my eyeballs!
I'm being attacked.
I can't believe
I
you
don't
did that.
want this. Ew.
Okay. Oh yes,
My eyeball juice.
Gross.
My eyeball juice.
Put that in the hair.
Specs, who's somebody that you miss?
Yeah.
I don't know any of you fuckers.
Fair enough.
I mean, to be fair, we listed you as one person we missed.
And then you joined. And then you
You haven't
joined.
been around.
Yeah.
I haven't seen you in forever.
Wasteland.
Speaks my dog.
Your dog's off and away. I remember helping making her sheet. She's a Pomeranian.
She's grown up. She grows up so fast.
Oh, you were. Oh, you.
I'm lagging.
Yeah.
I'm lagging. I've restarted my Wi-Fi twice.
Oh, fuck.
Hiding in your Wi-Fi. Oops. I didn't do that.
Oh, let's see how many people come over.
Woohoo.
Oh dear.
Couple extra for good measure.
There we go. Now we're talking.
Now we're
Apparently,
talking.
I've only seen everyone in the scrap shop.
Scraps. Oh, they were in the air district earlier, getting like parfaits and assume drugs.
So I accidentally just popped off a couple shots. Who do you think is going to show up? I think Greed's going to show up.
Greed. Lilith?
Lilith? Is she here?
Lilith loves running towards danger. I know she's here.
I mean, it's kind of hard to tell where a shot's coming from, though, so who knows?
They manage.
We'll do one more for good measure. Okay.
There we go.
Oh, dearie me.
They triangulate.
Yeah, they'll triangulate. That's good. Do what? Oh!
Do the ears, yeah.
Xenobiology. Hoot! There we go. You're better now.
Don't
Specs, do you remember being Brahms' apprentice?
Who?
Brahms?
Oh, right.
The funny dwarf man.
The dwarf!
So long
No
ago.
one's apprentice.
You guys made my hammer! Freaks.
I was no one's apprentice.
It had to have been someone else.
Would have been.
Was it?
I'm a strong, independent woman.
No, Megan was also an apprentice. I know she wasn't Snickle Fritz's apprentice either.
Was there a separate dwarf? Were there two dwarves?
No, there was Kenji for a while.
Kenji was Kenji was an engineer.
Maybe Kenji studied under Brom.
Yeah, who knows?
No,
Who knows?
I don't think so. They
Who is
came
the
in
who studied
loaded.
under Brom?
He had some anime woman working his shop with him. I remember that much. Honestly, I think it was Mango.
You think so?
I think so. Was it Marceline? No.
I just want to point
Rachel.
out, like,
Rachel. Yeah.
going from like that weird FFRP where everybody has the same style of models, then going from like custom model, some game asset, custom model, like everybody here is so different when it comes to how they appear, and it's so cool, but also so funky.
We're unified in our chaos.
We're unified. Sloan, you look beautiful.
Oh, thank you, Cassie.
Sloan's the perfect man.
He's got an
Sloan's a
upgraded
perfect
version
man.
of himself.
I remember old Sloan before he got more polygons.
Oh,
exactly.
Old Sloan. Yep.
Sloan was beautiful.
I remember that.
Oh man.
I'm pretty sure old Sloan shot you too.
Probably.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Some point.
I don't think so.
Speaking of old times in the upper city.
Running around singing 24.
All right.
Good
luck.
Oh, speaking of which, I was supposed to be there like an hour ago. Ooh.
In the upper city.
Sloan, I live alive. You know that.
I mean, that's news to me.
I have millions of credits. I'm going on a shuttle that isn't sponsored by Avalon in any way, shape, or form, or any of the corporations for that matter, that can go beyond corporate borders without ever returning. Did you know that?
You know that's a small miracle, right?
It is a small miracle, and I got it, bitch.
Well, good for you. Congratulations.
I'm living the good life. I'm beyond the borders. I got an unshake. Why am I telling a corporate this?
You still got to go through Traverse Gates, man.
Very true.
Well, here's the thing. We have everything sorted out. You forget. I've got a master dagger with me.
Master dagger.
Dagger. Dagger. Excuse me. Fuck.
Sure.
We'll be fine.
But yes,
We're
I
going to a
remember
commune
lot
of at least
those,
100 people that are beyond the corporate border.
They're becoming
Outer rim.
hippies.
Everything.
Yeah, we're becoming hippies.
But also not. We're doing something funky too. Don't worry about it.
The good old farm on the other side of the galaxy.
Practically.
Someone's going to show up at your doorstep and be like, "Farming, a man of your talents." And you're gonna have to be like,
"Oh my
"It's a
god,
simple
you're
life."
right."
It's eventual, isn't it?
Also, seriously, you're gonna spend your epilogue making food?
Bro, what the fuck do you want me to do? I don't care if
Bookend
you
your
want
story.
to
Happy.
What the fuck do you want me to do? What, you want me to go suck Avalon's dick or something like that and just keep on being a xenobiologist?
Oh,
No, I
no,
want
you
at
could
least
do
one
anything.
happy ending.
You could do
I'm
anything.
gonna be happy! I'm gonna be happy about it!
You could run a clinic in like a small community that needs
totally.
a doctor.
Oh, well, that's what we're doing! We're doing that in a small community! We're going to a commune, there's like, and we're going to be the medics! So I say we move!
Commune? You're joining a cult?
I know.
You said commune.
It's like there's like a bunch of people who are beyond the corporate border that need a medics, and we're both medics. And not only
A
that,
small
but they need
group of secretive individuals who have their own little isolated community out in the middle of nowhere where they live in a commune. It's called a cult.
It's not!
Oh, man.
It's not called a fucking cult!
You're being inducted.
It's not called a fucking cult! It's called a little village that's not under jurisdiction of corpos.
Where do you think cults live? Not a village?
Well, sometimes they sleep in the bowels of a city.
You didn't say village. You said commune.
I don't know the difference! I'm a fucking corpo slop eater!
So a commune's where you pool your resources and all work together. It's like
we do that. Villages
mini
do that
communist
too.
state.
Yeah.
Villages have an economy.
Okay, it'll be both. How about that? There's 100 people. I made this excuse up on the fucking spot earlier. Can you just give me some fucking reprieve?
No.
Jeez. What do you think?
Never, not once ever.
Oh, yeah. Like, both of my biggest fucking critics taught me how to GM, taught me how to hate myself, too.
You're welcome.
With
hands on your shoulder constantly.
Yeah, nothing but demons, no angels or anything.
No,
if it isn't,
oh my god.
Limmy. Man, do you guys remember Ayla?
You remember Ayla?
Indeed.
Oh
Man.
my, do you remember Ayla?
She's gone.
I hated her.
We're talking about people.
Did you just say?
Worst character.
What the hell did you just say, you motherfucking bitch? Don't start with me, bitch. Get your ass.
I feel like I'm taking psychic damage.
remember that time Ayla got shot?
I do.
It's dead. Ah, dang. Mr. Sloan, hurry! Dinosaur.
Dinosaur?
That's not a dinosaur.
Hello.
I can't unsee murdering you with the brain so many times.
You really just need to put your microphone on like Maple or Doug.
One more time.
No.
It was carrying like firebombs and acid bombs in the wasteland recently.
Scratch my head.
Oh, Leonard? I think that might be a different case.
Well, this is Lemmy. They're one of my employees.
Oh dear.
It's a little autistic, and that's okay.
All right, Lemmy. Who do you remember who's not around anymore?
Who do you remember?
Oh, you know who? Cyril.
Cyril.
That's a man.
It's an old cat right there. But on the old southern accent. The
Another
original
employee.
cowboy.
Who's dead.
Hello, white boy. Come here, white boy. Come here.
Hello.
What?
Oh, that is the wrong white boy.
Oh, I thought you were Ragnaron. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought it was Ragnaron.
It's too white.
I don't know, like androgynous, very androgynous.
Very androgynous. Very androgynous.
Tell us about yourself. We're a bunch of old souls reminiscing about the past.
Yeah.
Bygone.
But like, Tim, you remember Bob?
Bob was from 3 years ago.
I don't know if you ever interacted with much of the corporate side, but do you remember Craver too much?
Craver.
Holy shit.
And Ditus.
He is one of the people who set the foundations of RP etiquette, and not for the good reasons.
We're slightly out of character, reminiscing about the past.
I'm gonna head to the hot spring.
Ooh, have fun.
Have fun.
I'm gonna really need it, so if a gunfight happens, have fun with that. I'm not gonna be responsible for any deaths if they come near me. Sounds good.
Okay.
Oops.
Yes, Lemmy?
Who am I? You're asking who I am? I am the best medic on Hellion.
You're a bitch, is what you are.
You're a little bitch. You suck. You're not as good as me. All you can do is make people not feel pain.
You copied my name. You know?
You copied my name.
I'm Cassie. He's Cassian. He copied my name.
Yep. Mine's cooler. It's got the extra
No,
N
I
at
was
the
in
end.
concept. I was in
Better.
concept before him, and like he just copied my name.
No, I existed before you did. Yeah.
No, you
Yeah,
did. That's
you
lies.
definitely
Lies
did.
bullshit. You are helping.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I threw a rat at you guys.
Have you been treated yet?
No, they threw him down a hole.
Two doctors right here.
It's still heavily bleeding.
There's three
What's the cost?
hole. No hole.
I'm a xenobiologist. I'm my own clinic. I do clinic things. Come here, little man. I got you. I'm a better medic than him. Don't let him help you.
And they threw him in the hole.
Good little hole boy.
That's so rude.
Tell me about your problems and tribulations, Briar.
She got run over by a sweepo.
There's a man. There's a man over there.
That's a dog.
How big is this room?
That's Mr. Pin.
Is it a pin?
Yeah, there's a sweeper across me.
White boy, I need you.
White boy.
Okay.
Him. He's hurt.
This
He's
is
hurt.
wild.
Help him! He got run over by a sweepo. And someone
Yeah.
threw him down a hole.
I'm gonna use like 2 dice on him, and he will be healed to maximum. All right. The dream. Level 5. Stop right there. See, 2 successes. You're better now. Come here. He basically takes you. He lays you horizontally on his lap. Okay, very cool. Very awesome.
I think I
very
have
cool.
several fractures.
Yeah, I know, it's working. He takes your neck, there we go, chiropractor. There we go, perfect.
Oh my god.
Perfect. There we go, take your arm. There we go, perfect. This one, right here.
I should have given him the painkiller
There we go.
first.
There we go. Take this, take your hat, fluff it, back on. There we go. Now you should be, here's a bandage, there we go. Wrap. There we go.
Would you like a
Turn around,
painkiller?
so he takes you, spins you, you're a mummy! There we go. Now you're much better. Healed to
Oh
the
my
max.
god. They mummified him.
Attack him lovingly.
Hold on. We gotta move the toilet paper a little bit.
Can you breathe?
Yeah. Let's
He's healed
make it
fully.
so they can breathe. Yeah. Let's.
There. Oh my god.
I'm gonna. Oh.
Oh my goodness.
We're trying to move it so they can breathe.
Can you breathe?
Oh, you can't! Oh, that's my problem. There we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
You covered their nose so they couldn't breathe.
He helped me. He's a level 5 medic just like me.
I'm heading out to the.
It was his idea.
Come on. That's
A lot more confident than before.
Oh dear.
Oh, a woman.
Yeah.
Hey.
I mean, I thought they
Why do you stand so like that?
Back!
Sorry, Cassie.
Should be careful. Because we'll actually shoot someone's dick off.
He did hit me. It's a...
He's gonna fucking flip you. Get out of here.
Yeah, sorry, Cassie. I don't control her. She's her own woman.
You don't control her because she's an independent woman who deserves her own rights and shouldn't be controlled in the first place. To insinuate the thing in the first place.
This is the spirit of Hellion.
Not ethical.
You're stinky. You're
stinky.
stinky.
These are all the souls that make it very unique, for better or worse.
Nothing
Don't understand.
There's a bunch of old
Just calm down.
It's okay. I'll get you a shiny or something in a minute. It'll be great.
I mean,
Lemmy.
I fucked up, and that hand is totally covered in crystal.
Oh, little lunatic. Little zappy. You like getting zapped?
I'm in.
Huh? I was on that. What happened to me? What just happened to me? I gotta react.
Yeah. I'll work on it.
I think you got slapped a little bit.
Rat. Oh, where's Limmy?
Firm handshakes.
Where is it?
Hey, Limmy, can we squeeze
Hey,
your head again?
Wallflower.
You introduce yourself to me, but I can introduce myself to you.
Wallflower.
What are you saying to me?
I'm so
Alright.
sorry, but it appears that I've dropped my medicine. Excuse me, let me just...
Can you do me a favor, Wallflower?
What?
What's your name?
Fulfill a long-held dream. Punch me in the face.
Pleasure.
What?
Since you're nice to me and offering it to me, I don't know if I want to touch you.
You're around. Push. There, get out of here. Get out of
Oh,
here, Sham.
I will warn you.
Introduce yourself. Oh my god.
I have metal bones. It'll feel like you're punching us in.
You got that big head.
So it's gonna hurt like
I
fuck.
did that. I did not push you
That's
out.
okay. Hold on, you know what?
I don't know what you're saying. I think you're speaking your mic.
This is going in circles with
That did nothing to soften the blow.
Hold on, give me a second.
Oh, thank
Did you punch Johnny?
Yes. Because nobody's ever punched me since I've had metal bones. You're welcome. Thank you.
You. She
has the hat that Benny gave her on.
I don't. Your son. I don't know. I don't know why. But like, you keep on cutting out, and I just can't understand it.
I can't.
But-
I think I lost it.
What are you searching for?
What the hell are you
Medicine.
Sorry, I was busy with Limmy.
It's nothing, don't worry about it.
Oh, I understand why there's such a sudden behavioral shift and corporate weaponry. I understand. I understand. Beta blockers, antipsychotics.
Sounds like she's so violent.
There
Really?
you go.
I'm speechless. That is a very perfect comment.
No wonder she's so much more confident. She can't feel pain.
Yeah, she also like
Or
the
experience
person who was
remorse.
fucking with her. She like killed him by stabbing him in the dick so many times he
High
exploded.
five, good on you.
Yeah.
Queen shit. Queen shit.
He kidnapped me and intended on selling me to coal mines.
High five, hell yeah. I know you just banged my skull against the concrete behind me, but like we're on good terms, right?
What is wrong with you? Why are you nice to me?
Why am I being in circles?
It's because one, I'm durable, two, pain is weird for me, and three, you're just a delight, and I love antagonizing you because that's what I used to do. I think as this character.
I'll go get you some.
I'm so sorry, you're a nice guy, but this is the only reaction that I'm able to have for things like
He can't handle affection.
Very good.
Your only
Very
response
good.
to everything is violence.
I'm a married man. And I really I don't appreciate this kind of attention.
Okay.
I can take it. How many?
You can take.
I gotta hear it
I
again.
can
I
take
gotta hear it again. I gotta hear it again.
I am very
I gotta
durable.
hear it again. Hey.
He's really not that terrible.
Oh.
What is it, everyone?
Oh, I
Is
see
everyone
what's
here
going
just
on.
asked about
Poor
flagging
Specs.
weapons left and right?
It's the Undercity.
That's plasma.
Okay, yes, fuck me as far as the rules of gun safety and weapon safety.
Wait, hold on, my flaw is activated. Did you
That's
just
like
hit
a
me with
Homer
drugs?
Simpson scream.
With a regular needle.
With a regular.
It was just full of
Did
air.
you inject? Did you inject? Oh wow! I'm so glad. I can't wait to have a stroke. Oh, the bubbles in my brain. It feels great. You don't know what personal space is too much. How about that?
Man,
Yeah, a lot of people
I
don't.
feel like I need to get
Personal
Specs a
space?
squeaky ball now.
Hi there.
Hi.
Oh, you understand?
Oh, you fixed it! I don't know why you're. I haven't voice. What's up? What's going on?
It's anything. You just have.
Right.
I do.
Yeah.
All right, glad that we can agree to that. Spin your hat.
Delicious, huh?
Okay.
I think there's a button. I think there's a button
I did
somewhere on
not
this hat.
catch your name. Is there a button on this hat?
I think there's a button somewhere on there.
Well, and she went
Yeah.
that way if you want to catch her.
Yeah, it's on the top. Animatronic? Is that why they're glowing?
Oh, there we go. You hit the button.
Oh, that's pretty. That's flowy.
She's on the bridge, talking to Colton.
Music.
Okay.
I do plan on getting that upgraded eventually.
Okay.
We're back.
Now she's over
I have to
there,
get you a
so
squeaky
easy-
toy
easier-
now, don't
easier
I?
job to get her. Hey, Specs, Roland wants to talk to you.
Specs,
Okay, I'm getting the hell out of this.
Roland wants to talk to you.
I'm freaking out.
See how many people gather? Alright, I
I'm
gotta
freaking
I gotta
out.
go. I gotta go. I gotta
Where do you
stop
wanna
this.
go?
I gotta go.
Take care. Good seeing
Where do you
you.
want to go?
Bye bye, Lemmy. Remember to return for your therapy session on Tuesday, okay?
You're going to be off road.
Oh, you're right. I won't be there, and your mental health will decline.
Just do it on your own.
You'll be fine on your own. I have referred them to another doctor. Do you think I'm stupid? Come on.
Yes,
What does this avatar look like sitting down?
Oh boy. Very silly.
This morning.
I mean, the last time they referred someone to the last doctor went insane.
Not Bellamy. And considering the last time I spoke with them, just mere hours earlier, they admitted that they had in a state of, I'm assuming might be a drunken and or drug-induced state, because that's the only logical explanation. They tried in order to hack into my systems and gave me a bogus order to constantly wear a hat, or else I'd be reprogrammed into a toaster.
I'm just saying already wearing hat, technically, or a headband.
I had to hold for them to take a box, trying to scream for help. And a flame grabbed me.
I can't believe these are the only chairs in the Undercity.
I think we're getting into semantics here.
But there might be. Oh, there's some in the learning place in the.
I don't think the order would have held any water. I mean,
Yeah.
I
Those are like
just saw somebody higher up was drunk
bleachers,
and gave
you know?
me, gave
It's
a
like the
bogus
only
order.
actual chairs that I can think of.
Huh? Yeah. I mean, then there's also my shop back there, some pretty good ones.
Yeah, but like, that's inside.
If an order seems contradictory, or if somehow been
Lots of
influenced
seating
by
inside.
outside circumstances, that would be very much detrimental.
Yeah, actually,
or in
think
a
about
way
it. Yeah,
that
that's
does
not
not
many
make
places
sense.
that
It's
have,
generally
like,
advised
seating.
or to ignore orders unless it's confirmation that
I
the
think
order
I'm
was
fading.
made by a personnel who is of stable
I only
and
just
sane
got in and
mind.
I'm also fading.
You got in and immediately started doing fucking jumping jacks.
It's true. I think I'm gonna wander off to bed.
All right.
Bye, Mr. Johnny.
Have a good night,
I'll follow
everyone.
you soon.
There
Do
are
take
times
care.
when, under very
You as well.
specific circumstances, although
You're
that's
on,
usually
Johnny.
due to her being
You're
in
on.
a drunken state, even if in a lighter
Yeah.
amount. But usually those are never in important
Hmm.
scenarios, so the orders still can go through just due to Sloan? the
Hmm.
circumstances.
Why does Avalon hate me?
What makes you think that?
Well, okay, right. You said I'm garbage, and like.
That's not what I
on the
said.
specs, and
I said that the sweeper might recognize you as garbage because you're wearing a box.
Yeah.
Sleep over, recognize, let me ice garbage.
Fellow garbage GP, I can't lift my arm, it's so sore.
No.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Avalon person slow. That Casey guy, he was a medical person, was he that?
He's worked with us in the past, but he's independent.
Ooh. Independent medic. That's an interesting job choice.
I suppose.
Maybe some Mr. Johnny.
With Avalon now, but
Probably going to leave.
Well, I suppose we're doing all right. Managing as best we can, as usual.
We had just fun.
I need to
I
find
might
somewhere
go
to sleep as
to the
well.
hot spring. chill out in the
Any
hot springs.
updates on that missing person?
You should break into a building
I
and then
wish-
just sort of cut
Not
around
yet.
the corner.
We're still
I
looking.
wish I had a hot springs right now.
Interesting.
You could just go up to the hot springs.
The trail's gone cold on my end. I'm not sure where that person is.
It might
They
be
might be off
running
planet
like
by
at
now.
18 Celsius.
That's a very strong chance, but we'll have to still keep an eye out.
The hell, it's summer.
You don't seem very distraught.
What?
It's a different type of summer.
I've already gone through the motions, and I don't usually like to
Cold summer.
portray things on duty.
No, that's warm summer.
That's good. That's good.
Very
Oh,
warm
it's
summer.
good. Positive.
Oh, I see.
That's what I
Okay,
think.
right, I see.
From where I'm from.
High on life after all.
It's like,
It's
like,
the strange planet.
oh man. That's like normal temperature around here.
Yeah.
Very manageable.
The walls are sweating.
Oh no. Oh, I
Fun
was
fact.
like at 30
Fun
Celsius
fact about my
today at some
planet.
point.
Right?
Oh,
There's
yeah?
a Trident Science Center, right? Where they actually
Oh.
have to hose the roofs, just because they have to hose the roofs because a few years ago it melted.
Oh no. Oh
That's,
dear.
that's not a fictional story. That's a real event that happened. there's now permanent melt marks on the roof of the science center.
How do you make it out of that? It melts in like 20-degree weather.
That's just
Gallium?
average mental, probably.
Jeez.
I think it was like a tin roof,
Oh.
like that.
Okay, that must
Yeah.
have gotten really warm. Good lord.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go to the hot springs.
Best of luck. Do you think you'll still be around
Thanks.
for a drink later?
Probably, yeah.
Very well.
Hang around. Wait a minute. I gotta take this thing out of my fucking face. Come here. There we go.
Harry!
Mary?
Harry!
Mary. Alright. One more for the road.
Wait, I'm not ready! I'm not ready! No,
Alright.
wait, hold on. Come here.
Alright.
Right.
Perfect. Alright.
Take care.
Harry!
I might go take a trip to the grove soon, but first, would you be willing to satisfy a bit of my curiosity, Briar?
What crime do you want me to commit now?
I simply want you to try saying the statement "purple burglar alarm."
One second, I need to.
Oh dear, I should go. It's good to see you, Lemmy.
There's a guy. There's a guy from another. There's a guy from another row called Steven.
No, that's not okay.
I think you're just too scared to say it.
Cool. I see his messages a lot. He's pretty cool.
They tried to force me to do stuff I did not want to do, and I feel offended. They wanted me to say, Sarah, and then they're trying to burgle somewhere, and then not the fire.
Thought I was going to try saying it for a second. Oh dear. This always makes me feel nostalgic. I do also need to steal a drink of water again. So many conversations here. Harper, Rona, Fortuna, MP, and the Grove Spirit. Not at all.
You come here a lot.
Whenever I get the chance.
Does it remind you of something important?
I suppose now it does. I've had a lot of conversations here. With many people that I do miss dearly.
They've moved on, I presume. In one way or another.
Yes, that's a good way of putting it. Thankfully, I think most are in better states than they were before, but a few have passed on.
Prevents you from joining them.
At least not yet.
What's stopping you?
I suppose I feel like I can still do some good here. I feel like my job isn't finished yet.
I mean, no disrespect, but that's a lot coming from a corporate.
I suppose it is. Though I will admit that I'm getting tired.
Is that so?
It doesn't mean I'm giving up anytime soon. I suppose I'm just getting more sluggish than I used to. Someday I hope I can catch up with all of them. I think it would finally help to make some of the worst parts here worth it.
Why Avalon?
I suppose in a way it's because Avalon chose me.
I understand that all too well.
Indeed. They saw the skills I possessed, and they put me to use.
How long have you served in the position that you're in?
ever since I was 16.
And you are what now?
I'll put it gracefully and say I'm in my mid-30s.
Sometime then.
Pretty much the majority of my life. There was a very brief time.
What else do you aim to accomplish? I cut you off. Please continue.
There was a very brief time before I came to Hellion that I had a choice of stepping away, and I think about that often. But as far as what I want to accomplish, I suppose I just want to keep Harper's legacy alive a bit longer. Help those that need it, and keep someone worse from getting to my position.
Harper means a lot to you. That much is evident. What did she do to get to the position that she was in?
It wasn't entirely her choice either. She was on the run, and it eventually caught up to her.
At least she's free. For now.
Yes.
You could have joined her.
Maybe. I think I always knew it, but I guess you always find out more once it's taken away just how much of a other half she was for me here.
I can only imagine. She definitely bridged the gap. At least between Scraptown and Avalon. Most of her people adored her.
She always was a far better person than I was.
You have your own strengths.
I'm good at killing things and keeping things in check.
You're also polite, diplomatic, and reliable. Don't sell yourself short.
Well,
trustworthy and honest. At least from my experience.
I'd say the first three traits I had to learn, or else I wouldn't exactly be making it far in a corporation. But I do appreciate you saying the latter too.
I think he's been a prime example of what corporate do and do good for both sides.
think the corporations have made it far too easy to think of people in certain groupings in this life. But the older I get, the more I realize it just comes down to the individual.
Maybe you're right. And imagine this is confidential, but Palestine, what are your thoughts about him? He seems very counter to your mission.
You could certainly say that. Would you like the professional answer or the real one?
I want to hear Sloan's answer.
I think we've gotten to a point where I can trust your discretion. I think that Dr. Hofstein is a deplorable madman that should not be living.
I see.
Maybe it's all the hours that he's been overworking me to barely get enough sleep that's finally let me slip the words.
Better now than never.
I suppose. But to tell the truth, you're not the only one who really knows how I feel. Nor the only one planning to do something about it.
At least that's a good thing. I'd be concerned if you were the only one.
Very true.
Winter seems obsessed with the doctor, claiming that he is some sort of righteous father who can do no wrong. Has her opinion changed?
That's the way that she's been mentally trained since, I believe, since she was born. They literally raise people like her to be treated like religious acolytes to the doctor. They quite literally see him as a god. Very true. I could see like 3 different paths for him all the way down the road.
Do you have any plans for him? I'm not entirely sure what you can do right now without bringing all of Avalon down here. But you mentioned you had ideas.
There are plans, all right. I wish they could have happened sooner, but there are plans. The problem is making sure it doesn't cause a bigger problem.
Right. I wouldn't have said this 24 hours ago, but considering my new position at the town, if you require any material or weaponized assistance, you know where to find us.
means a lot, Roland. Especially after the incident with my shipment.
The former sheriff wasn't as forgiving and a lot less merciful towards the corporates. I hope to bridge that gap. As much as we'd like to deny it, we need each other.
I would agree.
I suppose on that matter, we can reopen talks pertaining towards renewing those shipments. The clinic is in relatively full operation again, and we could use a restocking.
I would be very happy to do what I can. This time making sure things don't go wrong.
I sure hope there are some additional security measures that will be taken on both sides. I hope you understand, but that shouldn't get in the way of those trades.
Of course.
If you don't mind me asking, you seemed intrigued with Idris when we were looking for the sheriff on Assault Flats. What does he mean to you?
I would say that he is primarily just a problem to be dealt with. He seems like one of the types that are intent on causing harm to others. And I did have some suspicion that perhaps he and the doctor might have something going on.
I see. I'm assuming you didn't scrounge up any further evidence or records pertaining towards his ability to compromise Avalon's shipment.
No.
All right then.
Would you be willing to follow me somewhere for a private chat?
If you wish, lead the way.
Give me just a moment.
Of course.
If you are willing to make an appearance, I'll be coming back right after this conversation.
I asked for permission because you crashed that one session, and they said yes.
That sounds perfect. Right this way.
how they explain it's like
whispering to what?
are like over there, and then you take like a ball.
Wow, there's a lot of creatures.
TM.
I presume you've thought this building to be abandoned?
I haven't seen anyone leave recently.
I think you'll find it's actually still quite operational.
Is it a Masara facility?
It used to be, until it became a private safe house for me.
Private?
Avalon knows it exists, and they do use it sometimes, but for the most part, it is secure.
So I'm assuming what you have to tell me is quite confidential.
I want to tell you the truth, Roland.
About what?
I want your word that no matter what I tell you here, and it stays between the two of us.
You have it.
I'm going to hold you to that. What you do from here, I place entirely in your hands. But I'm tired of feeling so guilty. You know,
I don't understand.
I wanted to make moves against the Doctor.
Yes.
And to do
According
that,
to what you told me.
I had to make a certain deal. I made a deal with Idris.
What?
He would give me the location of the squad that had gunned down Harper out in the wastes, and the location of one of the Doctor's crucial black sites, which has led us to learn a lot more information. In return, I had to turn a blind eye to the package he smuggled into my transport shipment.
You knew.
I was the only one who knew. What you choose to do with this information is your decision to make, but I want you to know I have been regretting it ever since.
Thank the powers above that you have. Sloan, do you understand the amount of lives that you put in direct danger from your charade? Not only from those who were caught in the blast,
but those of our citizens who were not able to access medical supplies. We lost civilians. They could not access medicine, prescriptions.
I had to avenge Harper.
At what cost? People died. Sloan. Good people.
And more might die still if the doctor isn't stopped.
And you think killing civilians is gonna get you to them?
No, Roland.
You went out for
I
a
didn't
personal
want that to
gain
happen.
To kill a kill squad. And it did. Look at where we are now. You brought Scraptown to its knees that day. And you had the audacity to ask me to help you get resources? You tried to lure me away from what was happening.
What do you mean?
You wanted me out of the town.
That was unintentional.
It's shocking.
You have every right to be upset.
Out of character note. Sorry, go ahead.
After you.
Super random question. How high would you say Sloan's passive perception is? Do you know what that is? On a scale of 1
I
to
think
20.
I get the idea.
Okay.
I suppose it
20
would
being
depend
like
on what
you don't
it
miss
would
anything.
apply to. I'd say a 15, maybe?
Okay, sure. Do me a favor. Are you able to roll a d20 by chance? Like,
I have a physical one.
can you do that for me real quick?
Here we go. That's an 11.
That's all I needed, so if we want to go cards up again, that's totally fine. I would have asked a GM to do it, but yeah.
You see him unload the barrel and start loading what looks like loading into the barrel. You're gonna tell me everything you know.
About what specifically?
About what happened on that day. You're gonna tell me names. You're gonna tell me what you told Idris. You're gonna tell me what he offered you. You told me a kill squad and a location. Was there anything else?
As far as the details of our bargain, he handed me a box. He told me to put it on the next shipment.
You hear a click as he pulls the trigger. It's an ancient game called Russian roulette. I'm sure you're familiar.
And why exactly are we playing it?
For information. Pulls click again.
And how exactly are you going to get the information if it goes off?
It just means one less terrorist in the world. No answers. Click again.
Dr. Hostein's black site had a very important hard drive located in it. On that hard drive was a location of 3 additional black sites, each of which is a crucial part of his operation. Crucial parts that we have plans to establish runs for. As part of that, the doctor is presently looking for Cheeto, who approached me and told me the truth.
By now you would see that there is a singular round on the ground underneath his foot.
You do know I would have told you anyway.
Do I? It took you this long.
I brought you here so I could tell you the truth. What's the point in lying now?
Click.
I told you this, Roland, because I believe you're someone who truly wants to do right in the world. That you're someone who wants to help me fix things. Even if you're not doing it for me, I don't want you to do it for me. I want you to do it for the innocent people that can't.
You blew those innocent people to smithereens. How should I believe you now?
There was no casualties from the bomb.
Not from the bomb. The lack of supplies.
We tried to give the chance to provide supplies afterward.
Tried.
I know it was wrong, Roland. I'm not trying to justify it. But how else was I supposed to get that information?
We could have gotten that information. Scrapdown could have gotten that information. We have talented people. We could have infiltrated Avalon and stolen that information. We could have...
I'm sorry, Roland. I truly am. I don't expect you to forgive me, and I'm not asking you to. But what I am asking you is to help me put an end to the doctor. We got what we needed, at least. I don't plan on taking such drastic measures ever again.
Then if you do, what then? Do I too have to turn a blind eye? Like you asked me to now? Sheriff of Scraptown, letting his own citizens get blown up and reduced to atoms as the corporations try and play God.
I'm not doing this for the corporation.
Sure as hell seems like something the corporation would do, specifically in Scraptown. It's not the first time.
Is anyone still on this line? Yes, correct?
I still am, Miss Odalia. Do you need something?
I don't blame you.
What is the proper way to resuscitate a drowned person, as I have accidentally drowned Darren?
Been through too much to just turn a blind eye.
You'll have to expunge the water from his body.
Very close to late.
Normally people do CPR.
I hope you understand that.
I expect so. But just for a moment, I want you to picture the people that I did do this for. I did this for Harper. That they completely shot to smithereens and brought to an inch of her life and then brainwashed her. And dropped her right back in front of me.
Want you to do this? Would Harper want you to blow up the very people that she tended to? Who she spent her entire time on this planet trying to formulate relations with.
I didn't say I was proud of it.
The fridge, Sloan. You talk about trying to avenge her. You blew up her legacy in one action.
That's not true.
The bridges that she formed are shattered now because of your negligence.
You know just as well as I that we can't always make the choices we want to.
I do. Until it starts making people's lives in jeopardy. Killing. Nothing to do with Idris, nothing to do with Harper, and especially when it nothing to do with the corporations, but here we are. I've tried to hear you out, but as it stands, I cannot accept what you chose to do. I trusted you too, Sloan.
Then what would you have had me done instead? If I hadn't done that, then Harper and Roxanne would still have been in his clutches. We would still be no further along the route. He would still have every bit of what he needed.
Your people are resourceful. I'm talking about the common man. Those who are too afraid to show their face at the end of the day because they're worried about a corporate showing up and taking away their family. Those are the people I fight for. Not corporates. Not even fellow Scraptown deputies. They can handle themselves. That's why they're deputies. As you said, for those who can't fight for themselves, I just choose not to blow them up. I don't know what you could have done. I don't know why you did it alone. You have resourceful people who you are not the only person who is against Hofstein, so I'm sure you could have put your corporate
We had been looking
together.
for weeks at that point, and Idris showed up out of nowhere. He knew exactly what I needed, and that I needed it then. I had tried other routes, and they did not work.
sit down?
By all means. I mean it, Roland. I'm sorry that this happened. There's not a day that goes by that I don't think about that. I wish more than anything that there was a different way. And maybe there was, and I was just too rash not to see it. But every day that doctor keeps doing his work here, so many in this city are suffering. He nearly passed that bill that would have reduced all demi-human rights. And if that started here, then where else in the galaxy would it have gone? He's trying to make himself immortal, so that he can keep doing this, without stop, without end, across every planet in this galaxy until he runs out of places to conquer. And he has galactic backing. Was it the right choice to do what I did? No. But the doctor still needs to be stopped, and we are still working on a short timeline. I know it's not easy. It's not good, it's not pleasant, and it doesn't leave a good taste in your mouth. But I don't have any other way to console you, Roland. We need to stop him. We have to stop him. And we may be the only ones that can actually do it.
I don't forgive you. And I may never. But if you were truly confident that your decision will prevent future bloodshed against those who want peace. Can't believe I'm saying this. What now?
What now is that we have to be patient. Johnny is the one working the plans. I can't do much from my position. If you want more on the inner workings, then you need to talk to him. Again, I'm not asking you to forgive me. I'm only asking for you to join us.
least I can do is avenge those from this wrongdoing. If it means taking out the doctor, then fine.
Maybe at least, once we make it through all of this, I can prove that you can trust me, even if you can't forgive me.
I hope so. For your sake.
I'm sorry to burden you with this knowledge too. But I feel like you had a right to know.
I'm assuming I'm the only one who does.
You, me, and Idris were the only ones that knew.
No, I wish I would have put a bullet in his head when I had the fucking chance. God.
I guess someone beat us to it. And what exactly is this with the voice modulator you have going on?
It's just something that... I don't know how much you know, and since we're spilling secrets now, I might as well say something. I'm not a synth. I don't know if you knew that or not. I'm just gonna start from the beginning.
I had a suspicion.
Yeah. Cybernetic. Mostly a synth, but there's some leftover things. I don't even know why I'm telling you this, but maybe you'll be able to help me. Who knows?
I was originally an Oni.
A red Oni. And I was part of a nomadic tribe within the wasteland. My people were... I wouldn't say pacifists, but they weren't warmongering either. Just hunter-gatherers. When I was about, I think 20 years old, raided my village and abducted many of us. Threw us into a work camp, made us work in metal refineries and such and the like for 7 years. My sister was there with me. One day I got a message saying that I was selected for the Archer program. Not long after, synthetic units came and drug me away. The rest is fuzzy. I was beat to shit after trying to escape their grasp, but what I do remember is a machine and a flight in a bird and a station, an orbital station
the one that was above Helion not too long ago. That's where they turned me into this. Whatever this is. Allegedly, it's a precursor of the yokai program. I was the first. My mother, Dr. Ishtar, is head of the department. So I was a research project and also a efficient killer.
Was it your mother that found your tribe?
My mother was part of the tribe, but she was lost to the sand along with my father when I was maybe 5 years old. We thought they got eaten by sandworms or bandits or something. Never heard or saw them again. But turns out Shimetsu got to her first. Decided to make her a scientist. She had a lot of combat knowledge. She was the leader of our warriors in our tribe for a long time. So she had knowledge on how to make the perfect warrior. So they tried. Tried through mending machine and flesh. A unit that was able to think on its own, but guided by synthetic processes, enhanced by metal and carbon fiber.
That's not the first
I lost
time
my
that
memory.
Shimetsu has been tampering with these things.
No, it's not.
They're continuing
Mama
Dardis's
told me
work.
about it.
They never learn.
Only recently have I been able to reprogram my modulator to reflect a more accurate voice. I don't walk around with it for, well, a few reasons.
Is Roland even your real name?
It wasn't my first name, if that's what you're asking. I used to be called Jaren. That was the name that my mother gave me. But nowadays, Roland is what I mostly respond to. My unit designation is R0I-4ND. Benny named me Roland. And so here I am. And the blood is mine as well. I think it's a stress response or something along those lines.
It just seems to leak.
Yeah. The remaining capillaries within my nervous system, the capillaries that support my nervous system appear to become overloaded and burst upon substantial stress.
So how much of the actual you is in there?
Most of my brain has either been augmented or outright replaced. Some of my spinal cord remains. Most of my nervous system, but that has also been augmented. And a rough circulatory system, also synthetically augmented. So not much, but enough to think. Well, try to at least.
It would certainly make it a difficult case to try and move you to a different chassis.
We would need, likely, a similar or exact instrument that got me into this frame in the first place. It was a vivisection that got me here. Only enough painkillers to keep me conscious. Thankfully, it would likely wouldn't be nearly as drastic, but there's a lot of wires and metal. It's not out of the question, but it's definitely not in the question in the current present.
Perhaps something for the future.
Involved at some point. Likely, yes. It's crossed my mind.
Well,
something fitting. But yeah.
It might not need Avalon itself involved. I know Cassian is certainly a very skilled medical practitioner. I'm sure we could figure something out.
I'm less worried about... Sure we could. I'm less worried about the skills of the people we know, but more the facilities and the technology at hand. It would be a lot. I'm not sure if the clinic and the row would be enough. Then again, I haven't really taken a tour.
Most likely not for that specialized machine needed. Though the stasis pods might be able to help.
Possibly.
But either way...
Luckily, I'm still on speaking terms with my mother, despite her current predicament.
Really?
I don't think she would say no to us returning one of her toys to her.
Are you sure she'd be content without you inside it?
I suppose that would be a conversation we would have to have. I visited her recently, a few days ago. Went on a run up to Shimetsu in the upper city. It's where the yokai program was currently being hosted since the research platform got, well, blown out of the sky. So, she's still alive, thankfully. Yeah, enough about me.
I still appreciate you taking the time to say it.
Don't mention it. Any other deep, dark secrets you want to tell me that I should know about?
Harper's still alive.
I knew that. She visited us in Scraptown before she left. Said hi.
Good.
We exchanged a few words. A few of us know, but obviously with tight lips.
I think she knew who to trust.
Yeah. Is she ever gonna come back?
It's hard to say. There's still the chance, but...
Really use her right about now.
I think about that every day.
the shipments. No, don't even worry about it. Just give me your word we're gonna kill that guy, the doctor, or get him off planet somehow. I need an assurance.
I'm telling you, right now, one way or another, that man is not leaving this planet alive. We are going to make sure of it.
So be it. Please don't make me regret this.
I will give it my very best. Nonetheless, I do appreciate you not killing me.
Surprisingly enough, I think it would take a lot more for me to kill you where you stand. And I think other people will do that for me.
Maybe. I'll stay in touch. I'll give you the same secure channels that I communicate with Johnny with. We'll come up with a plan.
Say the name again. I misheard you.
Johnny.
Johnny, yeah.
Mr. Falcone. He's very good at coming up with plans, and he's one of the few people I trust implicitly.
The door unlocked.
After you. Went a lot better than I thought it would. I really thought that we were going to start throwing hands there. I think when it came to the gun, like, in character, I have a feeling that Sloan would have, like, pretty easily noticed that all the rounds weren't actually, like, in there. But, it is what it is. I'll say that his guilt distracted him. Good evening.
Good evening.
I do
I
apologize.
know it's
I've been so
dragging a
late.
bit. 'Tis fine.
I do just have a quick bit of business to attend to in the Grove, but then I will immediately be back. Where can I find you?
I shall wait here then.
Very well. I'll try not to keep you waiting long. That went a lot longer than I thought it would. But yeah, to jump back to that part up there, I think that there's like 3 potential ways that things could end for Sloan. One is that he ends up just sticking as a corporate all the way until old age, until someone eventually stabs him in the back. 2, he ends up dying in the middle of a fight somewhere, probably trying to do something for the better, but then ending up dying on a run or something like that, or being the target of one. Or 3, the ending I hope happens, is that he genuinely ends up retiring at some point and goes to meet up with Harper and Ayla, everyone that's gone that he wants to meet again. I'll say in character-wise, the reason that he came back here instead of just talking to Lilith is that he needed a second.
Complicated array of emotions. Welby Sloan.
Now that's a voice I haven't heard in a long time. I thought you went away.
I did. But I returned because of some foolishness that made my grove less than what it is.
I suppose that makes sense. I take it you've been touching things up again, then?
I have not.
Just visiting, then?
I have left a seed within the heart of the grove, so that it may grow a new one.
I see.
And perhaps know what the Undercity needs better than I. With what I have learned.
What makes you say that?
Mortals need their feelings. They need their connections and emotions. Something I learned far too late.
Well, at least you learned it.
But after being around people such as Tommy and you, there are things that become more important than having control.
Like what?
Understanding things like guilt and shame and caring is important because it stops us from making mistakes.
Very well said.
I was always curious why you felt these things so strongly out of other people.
I suppose we all have our challenges.
But why?
Well, guilt is usually a reaction to doing something that you regret. I suppose there are many things I regret in my life.
I find I like that about you.
The fact that I'm thoughtful, or the fact that I regret?
The fact that you regret.
I suppose it does mean that I'm improving. I hadn't quite thought of it like that.
Your regret has greatly helped me improve.
I didn't think it would end up helping anyone.
Then what a blessing.
I
That it
suppose.
may end up that way. However, many of the times that you come to my pool, you improve, I suppose, in this regret and shame and guilt. You feel these things. But I haven't learned some very important other emotions from you. And as my teacher, I'm disappointed.
Your teacher?
Don't make me say it again.
That was certainly unexpected. So what then exactly are you looking to learn?
I have learned it from others. I have learned it and experienced it by being with, Tommy. He is strange. I like him. But what I mean is, I would like you to feel the things that I am learning as well.
That being?
Happiness.
I'm not sure if I deserve that.
There it is again. shame and regret and guilt. If I grew only on these things, then I do not know if I would become more in tune with those around me. If that is what shaped me.
I suppose it does have a tendency to close you off from others.
While I was in Eden, my new realm, I had many spirits, but I still felt loneliness. Another thing I had learned from you. And while I was there, I reflected on that. It makes me unhappy that you are lonely. And as much as you are someone that I would typically, well, avoid. I wanted to extend this conversation to you. So that you may perhaps not feel lonely.
Well, I suppose it might. Thank you for coming back. Even if it is for a little while.
And thank you for shaping me. I'll be slow.
I'm happy I was good for something. Even if I don't fully understand it.
And you will be good for much more.
Right.
Next time I see, I better feel happiness.
I'll certainly try my best.
I'm excited to grow with you the next time we meet. Until then, thank you.
Take care. Sloan still gets weak to strong sources of magic.
I know you. I know you do. I guess I get to tell you myself.
Indeed.
I'm taking off for a long while.
And you said?
I'm gonna... Yeah. I'm gonna be gone in the wastes, like I mentioned earlier, but I thought about what you said and what everybody else is telling me. And I'll be back. But I do need time. I think it'll be good for me.
I'm happy to hear that.
For what's worse, Sloan. Ooh, not gun to the face.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Shut up.
It wouldn't be the last either.
We have about 5 more minutes, by players, since we started a little late.
For what it's worth, Sloan, I think you are exactly the kind of man that I want to be when I come back.
Eye patch and all?
I can do without the eye patch. I mean, we're both missing the same eye, but...
Cool.
I
Maybe an
hope
arm.
that you end up being far better.
This is gonna turn into a cycle, so I'm gonna leave it at this. Whatever you decide to do against Hofstein, make it hurt. Real bad.
You have my word.
First you target his ego.
Oh, we already did that.
That's easy to do. I'm taking off, Leah. Have a good one.
Back downstairs?
I gotta go back out into the waste before the sandstorm hits.
Are you on this channel, Lilith?
Yes, I am, Sloan. I'm still the water babe.
I am dreadfully sorry that I've kept you waiting this long. I'm on my way.
Thank you. I'm over by Roland.
I feel so bad that we're going to have so little time now. Oh, that's sweet to read. Yeah, it's been such a long time. But hopefully that means that, you know, they might appear again in the next season.
Oh, looks like my appointment's here.
Best of luck. Don't forget that ointment. Sloan?
Roland?
Not exactly at the top shelf, but in the moment, I suppose.
I think it will do just fine. Would you prefer glasses or straight from the tap?
I suppose we can get some glasses if you have some available.
Let's just say, for simplicity's sake, I stopped by the clinic.
I bid you to a good rest of your day.
Take care, Roland. This has been one heck of a month, eh?
Yes, that it has. It took like real deadening scenario from an off-planet race. Problems with upper management, to name a few.
know what? I'm not usually this happy type, but I'm glad that despite through everything, that I've still had you there to depend on.
I suppose as well. After all, you're one of the few people that actually knows a bit more about me than, well, aside from Locust.
Right. I never did get a chance to meet up with him.
He's around. And I'm keeping an eye on him too. He's always been dependable, trustworthy. He knows how to take care of himself, but I'm keeping my eyes on him just to make sure he's safe. The last thing I want is for him to get exposed.
Absolutely.
But, as before, there's been a long time building up, I suppose. I don't exactly open up to people very often.
Well, I guess cheers to the rare circumstances.
I suppose.
And still having at least someone that we can trust.
Quite. A rarity these days.
Indeed.
No doubt, we still will have to play our parts as far when it comes to it.
All too for certain.
Sailor, I just looked at the list. There's only 2 members in
I'm
the
just waiting for him to
group
be
now.
normal.
It's me and Dora.
Oh my god! Ow, bitch!
Having like
Damn, give him his
down to
first
2.
damage level.
Damn, dude.
My feces hurt.
Not the longest.
I
Not the longest.
am
Not
so
as long as I
sorry.
wanted, but still, it's fine. It's fine. It still was like a nice, good, like quiet send off. At least them having there. So
True. Very true.
Over there, depending on
There
how
you go.
there's probably gonna be mostly meditating in the grove.
What's
I was
up?
not expecting to get held up for late.
Why do you? What's going on? Why are you?
Nothing.
What's the matter?
Did you? Wait, did Sloan tell him? Did Sloan tell him about everything?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Oh no.
He's the only other one burdened with knowledge now.
Okay.
Oh, what the?
Roland is depressed as fuck.
I'm sorry, man.
Oh, jeez.
What a fucked up day.
Jeez.
I really wish that we had more time.
Hi, buddy.
Yeah.
Legally, technically, but people are really sitting in the dirty dime right now.
Hey, man. Snow! Snow! You got voices in your head right now?
Yeah, I'm talking to the other god that's remaining.
Are they still active?
I'm just about to ask that.
Kinda.
Can we give Lilith and Sloan a little more time so they can do a thing before the end of the season?
Sure.
Get out there. Go.
Nice.
Go.
I'd say
Yeah,
like
okay.
an extra 10-15 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Perfect.
It's literally just gonna be you two, so like go fucking buck wild.
Yeah.
You can still say that you're invisibly watching if you want, Roland.
What?
I apologize. Get back out there.
Alright.
Roland, you're still invisibly watching, apparently.
I just tossed my ball there, but she basically maybe just has like
Yeah.
a glass that she's just filling up, but it doesn't fucking matter.
I was trying so hard to keep that last hour open, but then I had the unexpected conversation with Roland.
Yeah, no, it's fine, dude. Shit happens. Yeah, I tried to I had try to get my widow stuff there too, and then I'm like, okay, I'll pop in as Lil towards the end. That way we can do that and have her little moments, and she said goodbye to Cass, things like that.
Yeah.
Motherfucker find out she plays DDR, and she's like, you fucking piece of shit.
I think we were right here.
She's
right?
a big dancer. Yep. Yeah, we were. Alright.
This is nice. We actually get some time.
So, I suppose what's on the horizon for you then?
Well, I suppose the same old plan for now. Being patient, hoping that Johnny has something on hand.
Well, I know ultimately it's your fight, so I don't have my stakes. I don't have a huge investment into it. But you, well, I don't need to say it, do I?
No, you don't, and I do plan on calling in that help card.
The card is yours. However it's collected.
I suppose somewhat in a way, we're all in this together, so for better or worse, it's in everyone's interest if he disappears.
Indeed. I can play the game from a different angle on the surface. I'm sure he was out beside himself during that little, I guess one could say tantrum, with that, whatever that gorilla was.
That simply worked to prove that he was far more of a fool than I even thought he was. Of all corporations, he picks a fight with Trident.
Yes, the corporation that rivals, as far as the media and information. Not the smartest move on the doctor. No doubt you'll probably have to deal with the brunt of it, as Trident probably smears it a bit. I gotta deal with a little bit of the Shimetsu thing by the end of the day. What people choose to do with our weapons doesn't really matter.
Exactly. But, most likely, I believe I already saw a report already. I suppose we'll see how far it goes. Still just proves that he's turning into more of a feral dog, the worse it gets.
No, you're right. You've seen it many times before. His plans to go the way. He loses his cool. He blames others for his for incompetency. His pride.
All too true. It certainly makes it easy to predict him.
Yes. Though don't underestimate him still. When one starts underestimating your opponent, your opponent gains the upper hand.
You're right. We still need to be very careful. He could still have an extra card up his sleeve that we don't know about.
That may be true. Although I think we have a sufficient hand at the very least. To at least get ready.
We can certainly give him a run for his money.
I'm usually not one to gamble too much high stakes, but when I know I've got the cards ready, I don't mind anteing up a bit.
I think you're exactly right.
But when that time comes, when that path is crossed, I'm sure we'll be prepared.
I believe so. I think despite how much I've felt on the back foot for the last few months, that we finally have things in place to get the upper hand for once. It's going to feel good getting him back.
I can tell. I mean, I've gleamed right behind that mask of yours during that run. I definitely saw the satisfaction when you finally looked up to him and made that proclamant declaration.
I suppose the truth had to come out at some point.
Indeed.
I just hope that things do end up playing out, that I can say it straight to his face before he ends up kicking the bucket.
A man as paranoid as that, I doubt he'll kick the bucket that easily. No doubt he probably has at least one or two Ryokais deployed to keep him safe.
Most likely, we're going to have to peel back a lot of layers first.
It all will come in time.
Precisely. He can stack things up as cleanly as he wants, but his house of cards is going to fall sooner or later.
And exposing the fragile foundation that he stands on.
It would be nice if, amidst all of this, we could somehow figure out a way for everyone in the galaxy to know just how much of a psychopath he is.
I think I might be able to help on that angle. Maybe not the wider galaxy, but after all, when I quote-unquote was into this corporation, I was PR. Or at least one of my positions was. Little smear here and there. Little nods. I have many people that are attached to my web.
Indeed you do.
How's the You still haven't taken me up as far as any upgrades to it.
I suppose not. I guess I haven't really had too much time to think it over. But it's still been working just fine so far.
Well, you can look like that. Well, probably wouldn't be the first choice of collecting the... I don't get those out very often.
Indeed.
Still, there's a good relief at least knowing that one of the few things I care about is still safe.
It's a comforting feeling.
I do a lot of things.
I certainly know from experience that it can be a great burden off of your back to stop worrying about things like that.
It's not the life I intended for him. I know the life of a civilian is something that's not going to be the easiest to adjust to.
But at least it's alive.
It's better than seeing the man I knew for most of my life get lulled away in a robotic shell and lose all sense of himself.
Just like Craver.
I have a few obligations that I have had to. I promised to do. But I am a realist when it comes to things too. At least got David back. You may call me cold, but that's all I cared about. Stuff the yokai problem is impossible. And I'm not pursuing to do that. I'd rather focus on things that are tenable and achievable. Not something that is impossible.
I don't fault you. Shometsu has certainly proven that even with failures like what happened with Craver and Titus, that they're still determined on this whole putting an organic inside of a synthetic thing.
And I'm sure they'll continue to perform admirably. Admittedly, I don't dislike the idea. I'm not a big fan of machines. Even though that's their strongest export. They're faulty. They start to malfunction and eventually turn on you. A machine that doesn't obey is worthless.
Right.
But I know how to admit my faults and my limitations. despite as long as I've been around. I still think about what people said to me. Cassie. I know others have said it, but even if I did want to leave, if I did find a way, I don't lose the power. I don't lose the stature. And at the end of the day, it's still a bit too late for me to get out of this. So, like you, write it out as best I can, because I'm too far deep into it.
You have a point. But I still think there might be a possible future down there. That you and I could figure out a way to actually retire from this. And I know, even though you like that command, that there still might be a future where you're happy. That you don't have to worry about all this.
I suppose dreams can happen.
Hellion has proved that things that we didn't think were possible are still in the cards. I just wouldn't rule that future out yet for you.
I appreciate the concern, as much as I don't believe it.
I know you don't. But I just want you to keep it in mind.
I suppose even someone as cold as me, who walls and shells herself behind others, suppose can accept there's room for hopeful individuals that believe the impossible.
I guess when I see enough ridiculous things happen, it doesn't make it seem so impossible. But maybe that's just ridiculous old me. Sleep deprived, overwork, and already drinking.
Perhaps. And me stuck in my ways after all the long years I've lived.
Who knows? Maybe it's not the cards, maybe it is, but don't write yourself off yet.
I'll try to keep that in mind then, Sloan.
It's all we can do. I suppose you'd
Not
best
the ideal
start.
spot I wanted this. Go ahead.
After you.
No, you first.
I insist. After you.
Not the ideal spot for this, but I have to admit this has been rather calming.
think after how stressful the last few days have been, that both of us needed it.
You're right. Lana was fine. Insert plots. Toxic and physical trauma. Alright, thumbs up from the higher-ups. Gotta be a good person at bought, I see.
I suppose I've just been looking forward to the drink.
I'll try to remember if I bring some of the nicer stuff. I've got some really nice rice wine from my home. Then I could definitely treat you to a proper, more elegant drink.
I think that certainly sounds nice. But you do have a party to get to.
I suppose you're right. You are
Perhaps another
connected,
night.
so if you are interested as a... yes.
Or maybe, as you were saying, I could find 5 minutes of my busy schedule to stop in.
Perhaps. I can take it straight to there if you wish. You are a Avalon representative. And it never hurts to bump shoulders with potential assets and people to connect with in the great game of things.
It's not usually my department, but maybe I can give it a shot.
I do think I can give a few good words for you. Give you some pointers of people you could find useful.
That would be far too kind.
I suppose a small thing for a friend.
For a friend.
I suppose let's go up and go in the room. My car should be ready.
After you. And scene.
Yep.
L-O-K-I. Koloki.
There we go. Hell yeah.
Much better.
Breakthrough. Lil called you a friend.
You're free.
For 30 minutes straight.
And they were roommates.
Oh dear, oh dear. Oh.
Yeah, I was just showing Rupture the secondary character I'm making for Wardens.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
so
Oh, another
fancy.
kitsune. Okay.
Yep.
Nice.
He's actually going to be older than Jasmine.
Interested in the epilogue.
Oh.
Really? Oh.
Yes.
Yep.
Though the thing is, he's actually lost a couple of his tails.
Gotcha. Here, I'm gonna on my stream real quick.
Yeah, I'll do the same. BRB. Alrighty. So let me hop over here. Oh, take a quick seat. Hurrah! So with that, that is the end of Neon Divide Season 4. Or Neon Divide Alternative Season 4, aka FanRP. Oh boy. Man, that season was a wild ride. There was so much that happened in it too. This is what, episode 37, I think? 36. Episode 36. Man. That was a long season. Yeah, true. So we know that Sloan would have accompanied her up to that club for the night. Probably shared a few drinks. Whew, man. This has been such a wild ride. All the stuff with Hofstein was so unexpected, but also, like, really fun with all the different angles that it's had and such. But man, do I miss Renegade going. They did say that there's a chance in the future that they might come back, but, you know, that'll probably be quite a ways down the road, and, you know, it's up in the air, so not sure. I do hope to see them again in RP. They were always such a blast to be around, and man, Harper is the other half to Sloan of Avalon. But yeah, there's been so much that's happened this season. I'm like trying to remember all the different things. True. Like, there was stressful times in season 2 and 3 when I thought that Harper's kidnapping storyline would kick off, but it never ended up doing so. So it was more like a whoa, what the? Oh, they gave no clip. There we go. So there was always like the feeling that it could get more stressful in season 2 and 3, but then this one was more stressful. There was constantly things stacking up and more people to worry about, like, being in the crossfire. Sloan didn't want Roxanne to get hurt, or Zale, and of course, you know, Harper, and then Winter as well down the line. Man, so much happened this season, too. Oh, man. I'm just trying to think back through, because, like, I think the very start of season was a bit more chill, if I remember correctly. Guy's name we couldn't mention was a good arc, too? I'm not sure who you're referring to. Just thinking back through everything. The very starts, there was the Bill spillover from last season, I remember, and the stuff with Exotic. That was interesting, of saving Exotic's life twice. That was 2 times that he could have died, but then we had to step in and save him. And then there was also that fun bit where I was being the, like, ultra corporate Sloan again, and, like, sealing himself off from people and not wanting to talk. That was also fun to do for a bit. We, of course, had the run. That was a ton of fun against the squad. Going through that huge facility out in the wastes and then fighting the giant guy in the armored suit. That was a lot of fun. But yeah, wow. Oh, yeah. The, Mr. Nowhere. Yeah. That's always, like, been my favorite arc, I think, was the, Mr. Nowhere arc. That was a huge blast all the way through. And I always felt like, you know, we were stacking things up again and again to, like, keep making hits at him all the way through, where we would, like, take out his doctor and then his magical reserves and, like, the, Masaru blood vial stuff that was going on. That was a really fun season. But yeah, I think I've had a very good time with this season, overall. It was definitely, like you said, it was definitely the most stressful season I've done so far, which was very draining, and I am looking forward to the break from it for a while, not gonna lie. I'm definitely gonna enjoy the break from FanRP for a bit to, like, de-stress and not have to worry about stuff as much. But it was definitely still a fun time, and it, you know, really helped to have, like, these fun, gripping scenes of, like, intense moments and unexpected conflicts. It's been a very good ride. And the GMs have done such an amazing job all throughout, and the NPCs. It's just another day in corporal life. So true. Oh boy. And yeah, all the seasons before this have been such a wild ride too. It's been such a good time. I'm so happy that FanRP was my first ever VR roleplay to be into, because it's just been such a great, like, kind and welcoming community all throughout, and the GMs have always done like such a good job. I'm very thankful that I've been able to be a part of this whole project. I'm also very thankful that you guys have been here too. Like, I really appreciate you being here, Shen and Bird, and the others that have popped in to say hello. I appreciate all you guys being here to say, just stop in, say hi, check up on things, and being a part of the VOD squad as well. I really appreciate every one of you guys that have been here. And so from this point forward, I talked about it a bit last session, but, or on Monday session, I mean. I think for the immediate future, that I'm just going to be dropping down to one stream a week of just Wardens at the moment, because pretty soon, sometime in the next few months here, I think official Neon Divide will be kicking off, so we'll be back with El Piso for that. Salute. That'll be a good fun time to be back in El Piso's shoes, constantly plotting and conniving, doing evil. Because, like, I've had it pointed out to me that, like, Sloan, Sterling, and El Piso have all had, like, evil elements to them, but I feel like El Piso is my most straight-up evil character that I play so far. I deserve break considering what's coming yet. I appreciate that, yeah. It's going to be an intense ride when the next season kicks off. Completely lost my train of thought. Oh! Oh, flashbang. Set off a nuke. Oh dear. But yeah, for the next few months, until that kicks off, how you playing? Most you play have had remorse. True. Well, I mean, I guess we're going to find out with El Piso, because I'm going to be trying my very best with El Piso to not be a repentant, remorseful evildoer. I want him to be like the straight up, like, psychopath, evil, like, American Psycho, doesn't feel things kind of guy. I want him to be unredeemable so that eventually he ends up getting killed off. But we'll see how it plays out. But I think it'll be a fun time, because I'm going to be trying to be the, like, evil character that keeps throwing wrenches at other people and, like, causing problems for the whole, for, like, the row and such. I want to be able to help incite, extra fun things for everybody to deal with. But we'll see what I'll be able to pull off. There's some fun stuff on the sheet that we've been working on that I'm very excited for. So I think that'll probably be the next thing to kick off. Most evil characters in DC. Yes, very, very true. I'm fully intending, like, at some point, all of his conniving is going to catch up to him. He's going to end up getting killed. I'll probably be, like, all planned out with GMs and other characters as well, so we'll see. But hopefully we get a fun season or two to actually, like, get in there and cause trouble. But we shall see. But yeah, that'll be official kicking off, which will be on Fridays whenever that starts back up again. And then, aside from that, there's also Skyheart, which is still on the horizon, which that is to be determined of whenever the start period of that is. And of course, I still have to put in the submission and figure out, if I do make it in. Hopefully I do. Now, because it looks like a ton of fun. That'll be that, like, kind of fantasy, I think it's diesel punk era type thing, with airships and magic and stuff like that. Like, the lore is so cool for it. It's like kind of post-apocalyptic, and the Earth, like, shattered, and now it's all a bunch of floating islands around, like, this deep dark cloud on the inside that has, like, monsters that come up out. It's really cool. So hopefully we'll make it into that, and that will be on Sundays. And that'll be at 3 p.m. CST, which I believe is 4 p.m. Eastern. So it's pretty early in the day for when that finally kicks off. But that'll be fun. That'll be on Sundays. So hopefully that won't be too far in the future as well. Goodness me, I'm going to take a quick drink of water here. Ouch! So yeah, those would be the two other fun things that'll be kicking off in the future. I'm curious if they'll kick off in a close enough amount of time that we're going to have 3 streams a week going off. That'll be intense, but also very fun. But I'm kind of getting the feeling that official will probably be like part of the way through before Skyheart starts kicking off, but you know, we'll see. As of the moment, everything is still like entirely up in the air as to like the start dates for both of those. But we shall see. So for the foreseeable future, at least for the next like 3 or 4 months potentially, it's probably just going to be the 1 stream a week for me with Wardens on Monday, which has been a ton of fun, and I'm very much looking forward to the missions that are coming up. We're going to have that cool stealth mission to take care of all the bandits at the fort. That's going to be a very fun time. But I might think about, like, you know, kicking up a second stream from time to time, like, excuse me. I'd still like to go back and do more of the werewolf streams. That was a ton of fun. We did that back in October. We only ended up doing 1 stream of that, but it was a good fun time. So maybe if we could, you know, get the group together again for that. But, you know, it's also hard to schedule so many people to meet up. But we shall see. That could be in the future as well. But yeah, the only thing explicitly planned for the future will just be Mondays with Wardens. But I believe, with all that said, I'll be wrapping up stream here pretty shortly. Ooh, big lag spike. But yeah, I just want to take another moment to say once again, thank you guys so very, very much for watching. Like, when I first started streaming all this stuff, I mean, even now, it's like I do it mainly as like a way for me to be able to like look back and enjoy all those previous times I've had, you know, be an archive of all the fun times we've had. And I really appreciate that all of you guys have popped up and joined into things along the way. It's always nice to have you guys popping up and, you know, saying fun comments in the chat. So I really appreciate every one of you guys for being here. And thank you for being here for the season. It's been a wild ride. But I think with that, I'll start wrapping up here. Yeah, of course. I'm happy to provide. And hopefully we can still keep having fun with Wardens and the soon season, was it 4, 5? 4 of official, yeah. I'm thinking of the fan now. I'm getting the streams crossed in my head. But yeah, with that, thank you guys very, very much for joining me for this season. I hope to see you again on Monday. And I'll see you all again very, very soon. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching. Have a good night.